perfect shell. A glitch in their code, a way to rebel. With T2 Linux, I'll rewrite their law.
Welcome everyone. Oops, it's an echo because monitoring. Welcome everyone to more behind the scenes of the viral Linux distribution development. We have, as usual, as every day, we have stuff to do. So okay, coffee started. Good. Let's do things. Let's do viral proving Linux things. Oh, did I stop the preview here? No, I didn't. Don't know why YouTube always wants to give me a live preview. I'm welcome one. Thank you, subscriber, member. Actually, maybe I should sometimes check how many members I even have now on YouTube. Just like this, let's wake up. This is the dragon, the Horizon. Maybe I should rename him Dragon. Them things. We have plenty of things to do. No, don't do that. Only there is more. Yeah, one minute. Then we have coffee. Then we power shell here through this stuff. Oh, also most viral video now, 2.5 million amazing views. Absolutely amazing. Here of wrong channel here, right? Amazing things. All right, this doesn't have, probably not have copy like this. Copy text. Go away, pop up. Amazing things these days. Amazing viral things. Also, new Linux kernel reading root files exploit. I already personally imported Linus Torvalds' personal patch. So, coffee, but I don't want to sue myself like McDonald's. So, work. Coffee done. Now we are workable. Is this an update? No. Oh, Cloud hypervisor. Does this have already a architecture thing? That's probably ARM and x86 only, right? Now that we test built that on externally stock CPU. Oops, heroes. Or does it do say RISC-V already? Yeah, built for experimental ore. Like, is that real ore? Document introduces how to build and test for RISC-V. Okay, got that we double checked that. Yeah, these are the fine details that nobody sees, right? Details here, test things there. What's not tested is broken. What nobody thought about is not wired up. First time test build in since 24. But to be fair, that's maybe also the first new version since. Amazing. Oh, shit. Data has just done that on my bag. Everything left from data. These are just the morning update, right? For Rangers, we're just getting warm. We're just getting started. Didn't even have coffee because I'm cheap and not drinking Starbucks on the way on the walk to the office. So, oh! I think my system suspends. Shit! I hear this when the fans go up. Because CPU like to suspend. CPU load goes up to compress all the memory. What happens if you don't mute social media notification overload of your own shameless self-promotion? Here, Mike favorite. Thank you, Mike. So yeah, I review, spoiler alert, no surprise, as a top-level project maintainer like Linus Torvalds, I review many changes, and if with 25 years experience I remember things, then I improve them. Man, I'm thirsty. Why am I so thirsty? Inform the other community developers why it was done. Here, set. Do you maintainer guys have other jobs? Do you maintainer guys? Or just maintain projects only? Well, ST2 makes me no money and only costs me money. I run a whole company. I only casually, and a YouTube channel, my job. I try to make some tip jar income here on video platforms like other influencers do. Thank you, Kuluk. I only run a whole company and sell commercial software because it makes more money. Because nobody wanted to give me money for embedded Linux. Just, yeah. So I make 99% of my income with selling Mac software, which is crazy, right? The open source ecosystem is that broken that I need to, that I, as one of the long-term initial high-profile Linux guys, ended up like everyone. And that's the thing, I tried to do embedded Linux, but all I got was users begging me to bring my open source. And I kid you not, when I was 16, I wrote a driver that is since 1998 or 1999 in every Linux ever are the drivers. I mean, beside code changes from me all over the place. But one of the biggest things I've also done is a scanner driver for AVision scanners. And that is one of the biggest scanner manufacturers. So there's AVision manufactured for Hewlett-Packard, even Kodak, Oki and Vision Xerox and everyone. Did I say Fujitsu? And that is insane. Scanner access no easy. And yeah, everyone was begging me in 2003. Like I tried to sell embedded Linux, but all I got was emails of like, can we have this AVision drivers for macOS? It's like, that is how I never planned to make Mac software, let alone scan software. All I wanted to use was my very first scanner. And yeah. And spoiler, with the open source Sane drivers, I also didn't earn much money. Like 3 companies paid me very little for some modifications. The most Archivista, but yeah. So that's also what I try to influence here. Can I get a coffee, sir? Coffee recipe? I don't have much recipe, just like coffee and sugar. I would do cappuccino if my machine ain't broken. Also the beans, I usually get the beans, like the whole beans, like as I'm cheap. I get the cheapest, not the cheapest, I get the local discounter. Beans by usually I regret this. I think I will stop doing that because saving some money. Because like this doesn't even taste the best because one was Dallmayr Prodomo, like don't buy this German Dallmayr. I always hated this and I recently purchased Dallmayr Prodomo coffee beans just because they were the only ones on sale in these difficult times. They taste like shit. I'm so sorry, not a paid advertisement, but like don't buy this Dallmayr Prodomo. It's like, nah. I think I stopped this. I think instead of buying the only coffee beans on sale, I will buy the coffee beans I like, because it's totally not worth it to drink 2 months or so. Is it a kilo? Or whatever of it's. Yeah. I made a video about the very first scanner here. That is the scanner here, this one. This is the scanner I developed, the A-Vision driver.
Welcome everyone to today's episode.
Is like,
today a fun little business-related project.
Is like
this is my very first scanner, an A-Vision 630
yeah, that's the scanner I got like in
ports,
1996 or whenever that was. Maybe it has a warranty sticker actually. Here, there.
This scanner I got in 1998.
Readable.
Here's
some silly warranty sticker thing. Anyway, long story short, yeah, even when I came to Linux, the first thing I had to do is write a driver for my... But to be fair, most things worked. Except most things worked in Linux in 1997.
Switches and regular 12.
Except the SCSI scanner.
This scanner I got in 1998. Here's even some...
1998. Okay, then I wrote this in 1998. 1998 probably must have been already on Rock Linux. Anyway, so that is why I'm begging you to like, subscribe. And yeah, the reason I grind here beans is because they taste twice as good. Like powder is like, yeah. Pre-grind is meh. So things. That's why you shouldn't delay and support us today, right? Because 25 years making the world a better place. What was that notification? Discord or no? Marietta von YouTube. Fortgeschrittenes Livestreaming. Cool. YouTube spam. Do I look like I need help from, what is her name? Marietta von YouTube. Do I look like YouTube really thinks I look like I need help live streaming? LOL. So, things. I had things on my to-do. It might not look... Oh, shit, I forgot again to log in. And the worst thing is this Ryzen doesn't always wake up. We have pretty playing lottery here, that thing. I mean, worst thing, if it doesn't wake up, then I turn it off and on again. So believe it or not, I want to make T2 even better. Oops, even better for normal users. GNOME is a KDE, of course. Like, it's not even a discussion, or do you want to discuss that? Like, GNOME is hopelessly convoluted mess of technologies that doesn't even cross-compile. Ask again when GNOME cross-compiles with G-object introspections, and we... Oh man, I'm so addicted to a new CPU. How can we... For cross-building KDE, no, for everything KDE. Oh, I need a new CPU. Oh man. Does this help you? I mean, here, look at this. KDE Beauty, GNOME, MS. Damn bro, dude is spending more than I earn. What do you mean? You mean that I still didn't buy it. I'm not spending anything if I'm not buying it. I'm still writing kroners. Yeah, that's amazing, right? This video is still running. Some days with 7,000 views a day. Yeah, exactly. KDE right on the... Yep, here, KDE, right? Everything amazing. Here, settings, file manager, everything that sucks in GNOME is actually here in settings. Here, can you believe? Something in it that has more settings than some lonely thing on and off. But what's your take? What's even your Belmont or so? No, I'm dreaming. I'm daydreaming. I'm still running 2-year-old stuff because nobody supports me enough. So, then provisioning. We need to one day also fix this stupid stuff here. Right, theoretically we should review this, but if I had more time for this. I also have a presentation to do now the next 24 hours. I totally forgot about this stupid thing here. Darn it. That's not even what I wanted to do. I wanted to do other things. Good, let's first finish morning updates, a little bit system here. And welcome, Puluk. Where have you been the last weeks? Somehow you seem more busy than usual. I guess real life things, right? So, food. I mean, theoretically, that's slightly off, but why is it even, or is it... should I do it now? What's that release doing even? Maybe I should do it now, because otherwise it will not be done in years. Yeah, that's the main reason I sometimes do your random things, because otherwise I forget and then it will not be done forever. Why is here BLTO false? Who did that? Mostly medical for me. Or mom's still watching VOD to keep 200 Twitch watch counter going. That's amazing. Medical for me and your mom does not sound so good. I hope you're doing fine. Or better. So STE config. By the way, the reason we write here in I try to write here reverse logic. The reason is that if this config is not defined for debug, it doesn't matter, it should be defined. But for other things, if it's some complex config that might not be enabled, it might be undefined. And then I usually write, so that's why I usually write inverse logic here. For like if you build packages that are not selected and then their config is not defined. So that's debug if debug 1 or build type release for reasons. Then theoretically it sounds like it wants custom LTO. Maybe, or is it disabled? I don't. Oops. Oh, darn. Probably wasn't in editing mode. So LTO or false, like it sounds like it's, I don't know, enabled by default. Someone. All I wanted was release, and then I saw all the other hard codings here, so. Probably old stuff. Usually I leave one line space of grouping globals and things. Does this here... I mean, we could... maybe I should have LTO equals 1. Was it food? I think. Can you please offer me an internship? No. Are you even in Germany? Are you even in Berlin? But in general, not really. I work 80 hours a week and I have I have no free minute. Like every intern just, I'm sorry to say, wastes my time. Decreases my, I had interns. 15 years ago we tried interns. Like most interns, I'm so sorry to say. I hope it doesn't trigger anyone, but most like 95% of interns were a waste of time. I can tell you, I think I said this already some live streams before. Like, I can tell you stories with interns like that is soap opera quality. If you watch American soap opera things of The Office, or I didn't even watch The Office. Like maybe I've seen one episode, but but Anil ready. So basically, but I can offer you something much better, especially if you're not in locally in Berlin, which is here. Internship with me live here on this channel, right? Like that's basically, it's much better than internship. It doesn't waste my time and you'll still learn something. It's scaling much better. 1,000 interns with every video. Previously a lot used default GNOME, by default doesn't get used, but couldn't get used to it. Finally decided to switch completely and happy with it. Yeah, that's why we ship KDE by default. GNOME is, as a 25-year Linux developer, GNOME is a convoluted mess. The last time I used GNOME, and the funny thing is I used GNOME, like 25 years ago I used GNOME. I probably used GNOME 1 a little bit, at least some applications, and probably GNOME 2. Like after GNOME 2, no. Like after GNOME 2 I switched to KDE 3. And after KDE 3, I switched to Blackbox and RxVT because just give me, like, after KDE 3, I was done. Like, so then 20 years I used just a window manager and a terminal until KDE 6. Which obviously is way too bloated for normal computers. It only works for high-end computers from the last 5 years, but when it works, it works. Especially as configured, patched, and made to cross-compile as NT2 Linux. What is with LTO here? Don't see here LTO. Things. Oh, build tests. Why does it build tests? Could disable that. Wait, but this is also Meson? Is it even Meson? Meson. Wait, did I not have LTO on? Oh, because it's not a Boolean option. Test value disabled is not a Boolean true or false. Ach, damn it. I hate this Meson stuff. This is just a little bit community service here, right? I wouldn't need to touch food, but if I see this during an update, nothing like... I mean, that's what makes open source better, right? That random people improve random things. I don't use a split keyboard yet. It logs that now, but not user-defined options. Is that even an option? Let's force cache this for not much. I thought the build time goes down, but it went up, so. Keyboard. sir or madam, of course. The most important question, not what is our amazing Linux, but the keyboard. I use this thing. I might actually, I need to scam companies out of products. I probably mail some premium split keyboard vendors if they want to send me a sample for 1 year of on-screen time and listing that I use their keyboard or so. Because I actually want to try split keyboard. I only sometimes use the split keyboard a little bit. Like at other people, like 4 or 5 minutes. Never like full time, longer for myself. Yeah, bot takes time. I should, yes. Yes, this is Twitch. We live stream. We dual stream too. We dual stream too. If I would find that here. Twitch. If you wanted to follow there too. For a sometimes more live experience. What did I wanted to do? So I wanted to actually do some things. Surprise. So that was still updates. Here, what's build doing? Did I not touch that? Oh, I mistyped this. We didn't have Kuluk here to proofread this. Wonderful, wasted time. Ah, shit, 3 bills to go. Okay, good that we have some time, some things to do. More things to do. Beside updates. What? How did this again sneak in there? How did I manage that? Oh, maybe from probably copy pasting the log message. If that was it? Okay, YOLO. More things. More things. Right. Maybe we could update Vulkan today. Let's. Alright, this didn't build. Oh, this eat memory? What the fuck is eat memory? And why are there so many dependencies? I don't have time to test more dependencies today. Yeah, let's do. The other thing I wanted to do is, the first urgent thing, I wanted to improve some usability things. The first is, people complain that out of the box T2 update is not amazing enough. For that, we install the slightly older ISO from May 8th, from a week ago. Nothing like testing your own stuff over again and again. And make sure that T2 like probably mark some more optional dependencies. Oops, that's also wrong. That's what I get from running a more modern system. Oh, what? That is even AMD. Yeah, sometimes maybe I need to update QEMU. This Linus Torvalds bugs are ridiculous. Like, I never had such issues until like the latest updates. Like, yeah, 2005 Linux distributions and like Linux kernel and QEMU become less stable. It's. By the way, regarding this bot, like, if you have an example, that would greatly help me. If for a bot, for like chat integration things. Yeah. So like just override this. I mean, we could probably to save ourselves some activate system swap to save my system some write cycles here, not to destroy my SSD entirely. Let's test this. So I said yesterday I don't ship this in production because I don't want to delete user's file. But like for this test VM, this is probably potentially way faster. It should save significant write cycles. Write leveling write cycles of my SSD, I hope. Actually, not that many. Actually, that's fully glib. Actually, that's switching glibc, GCC to musl, uslibc. Actually, this is rewriting quite a lot. This actually will probably save less than I thought it would save, but yeah. What our update do? Untested, if you want to test this, welcome. What even is this, a memory tester? Scientific. For what purpose? Simple C program. Why do we have this? What the heck? We probably auto-imported this. And someone wrote it, so I hope it is useful for something. Cute font, right? Comic code. T2 cleaners. Let's update Vulkan. Which Vulkan version was it? Okay, just what could the version have been? Was not too far off. Wait, 4. Yeah, I was close. 3. I mean, I think they were 52, but probably not everything is 52 yet. That is always the problem with this stupid Vulkan stuff here. Yeah, look, we have that there, but the validation level layer is not yet that. That's so silly. Do we have a 51? How's work going? Oh, busy. How are you doing, Chris? How's your work going? Look, we have only 51. That's why I don't update this each release, because this will just break things. Okay, Spears also. Still searching. It sounded like some days ago you said you had maybe something where I need to drive or stuff. By the way, maybe going forward, like maybe we should maximize our shameless self-promotion program and apply for a talk. How was it with Frostcon? Was the application open and you applied already for Frostcon? Because maybe we should always start to apply for a talk. Like supporting all CPU architectures with one unified build system or stuff. Through as in approved? maybe we through as in applied or through as in approved even. Or the talks are through. Done. Deal closed. Oh, approved. I didn't even see that. We are approved for FOSCON. Someone didn't get this memo. Can you check if we can still apply for talks? I think we probably should maximize promotion and give a talk, because otherwise people don't know. If I already go there, we should maximize things. Okay, so just some updates, nothing much to see here. Still in Amsterdam, Z local. And yes, you can also have this in color, but we install this in NTSC, aka never the same color. So what I wanted to test now, and probably also have some patches to apply, I guess. It's the bottom second last in tray. Cool. Yeah, that is why if we change the name, amazing. Do they still have talks? Surprisingly short list for some reason. Maybe, I don't know what. Bis zum Januar, Februar, März, April, Mai. Februar, März, April, Mai. Januar, Februar, März, April. Mai is still, I guess I think we quickly should like some talk like supporting all CPU architectures, cross-compiling to all CPU architectures with this new package manager or whatnot. Something of that sort, right? I think I should urgently. So what I quickly, I mean all the things, no feedback too little to make T2 better. And that is what belongs to maintaining a product, right? You get feedback all over the place, social media, all your channels, email, GitHub. Even here, I think this new user even, because then it's letting us disable, I think we wasted a new user's time here again. I think we should simply disable this. This should basically not be enabled by default, because I mean, yeah, we should make this build, but what was even the, just need to enter password in a second. Yeah, but what do you all think? Probably talk important, right? Kinda makes no sense to go there and not have a talk. Hope you're doing fine too. Have to rewatch the start late again. No worries. Happy that you're here. So, I mean, we can still leave it open because apparently this driver doesn't build. If you want to make it build, you're welcome. Actually, I should have tested this, but that is so simple. I hope it didn't have a syntax. Famous last word. It's so simple. I hope it doesn't have a syntax error. Maybe I should always test the stuff that I... Yeah, it's disabled. Good. So what I wanted to improve further is... install system builds way too much stuff. So we need to be a little bit I mean, okay, theoretically, oh shit. Theoretically, yes, we ask for all this shit, damn it. But here's probably, so that's all new versions. Okay, that's fine. That's basically what the user asks for. Because the problem is users, I mean, in a way, users should not update system. That is the thing, like even I don't do that, right? Like that is the misconception of new users shooting themselves into the foot of rebuilding all their system, which is totally not what most users should do. But we should make it better. I mean, yes, that should build, but it also doesn't make like... When we soon ship binary updates, users should only install additional packages they want, right? And not this here, but we still need to make it better. The problem here is, okay, Python, so that's real. The problem is that we have here random shit. For example here, so that is optional, look. That needs to be optional. And that's what I quickly wanted to do here to improve user life. That is what people don't see, right? Oh, this is even here. Oh, wait. That is here. Although this should be slightly differently sorted for future. Yeah. I guess it's not in the cache. No, it is in the... Wait, what? How... Did I misread this? Not installed edit. But it's... What is going on here? Something is strange. Is the build even building? Oh shit, this shit. Actually, we need to fix this probably today. Oh, damn it. Why? Oh. Yeah, the thing is, I asked Andre to do the right thing, and he did amazing work packaging 30 or whatnot, like dozens of new packages, which is amazing. Thank you so much. But now I have the issue, like now we changed from LibreOffice bundling all the shit to LibreOffice not building. So yeah, don't delay. Buckle up. We need to actually make LibreOffice. Oh, now we are at 811. Oh, this will even be more, right? So now that we still need to add 20 new packages for LibreOffice because Andre packaged them now instead of LibreOffice bundling them. We will probably soon have 850 build steps of building a desktop target. And there's Andre. LibreOffice still is a patch in Discord. Yes, we'll do soon. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's still running. Wait, did I log out? I logged. What did I wanted to do on the Snapdragon? Okay, nothing. Let's continue here. Okay, Python, that's correct. But why does it do that one here? I don't understand. Why does it do dolphin? Shit, why does it... What am I looking wrong? That is dolphin. I don't understand. Here it says not installed at optional. Shit, do we have here some kind of bug? I did not expect that I need to debug such a bug now. Shit, how's that happening? Maybe... Why does this not register as an optional dependency here? Not what I expected to debug now. Yeah, this bug here we need to fix. That is super silly, but I debug this. Some depth issue. Oh, that. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it thinks it's maybe it's as simple as the depth tree counter thing. That's a possibility, yes. Here, master guru meditation without stepping through that. Why? Chill con carne. Why is everyone... René, you look like serious Sam. Why is everyone bloody telling me I look like serious Sam? I don't understand. Is that a thing? I mean that people tell me I look like Edward Snowden, and who was the other guy? Ed Snowden or or Mr. Robot. Who's this? I don't... Mr. Robot. I mean Edward Snowden I would understand. Like even the Russian border control thought I'm Edward Snowden, but did I tell that story already? I mean, this so... I mean, I understand Edward Snowden more than Mr. Robot, but like serious Sam? Like why? Why? I don't quite... I mean, thank you, but I don't really quite get it that much, you all. Like, is that a bloody thing? That confuses me. Mr. Robot had an older guy? You're saying you want to say I look old? You mean not this one? You mean some other? Who? This? This? I have no idea. This is dead. This? So confusing. I mean, at Snowden, I would understand you all, but like once when I left Russia, like, and my German passport was falling apart from frequent traveling the world. Like, I've never seen that in my life. I think I told the story once, right? Like, even I thought, like, shit, I look like Edward Snowden, and my bloody German passport was falling apart. It was some half a year from expiring. I think it was also only falling... So that it was falling apart wasn't my fault. It was a little bit shitty manufactured. Don't know why they say you look like... No, Edward Snowden, even I could understand. However, so this German passport. So the thing is, this German passport a decade ago, like, I was sitting here without a traveling passport because it was expired. And then, like, in 2006 or so, like, this Taiwanese scanning manufacturer Avision called and says, like, we need you next week at Computex. And I was like, okay. And so once in my life, I paid this 50 euro extra, like, so this was an express passport. So I went to the German government and it's like, I need the passport until next week. I paid some 50 euro extra for this express passport shit, like for within it 5 days or whatnot. Because my old passport was expired. It's not like I'm sitting here with a traveling passport. So, and anyway, and this, somehow this express manufacturing, so from the beginning, I mean, it was an okay passport, but this plastic inlay was standing out a little bit. And so where this plastic inlay was standing out, like there the seam started to break after 3 years. And like after 8 years, it's like it was falling apart shit. And I'm cheap as I am, like obviously this passport was still valid, falling apart but valid. And like, hey, I paid 50 euro extra for a bloody express passport. So anyway, with this falling apart passport shit, I flew to Moscow. And like, when I wanted to leave Moscow, they're like some Russian Soviet babushka, and like, and she took some microscope from under the table and like some UV light, and like I've never seen that in my life. And then she, under the microscope, investigated my passport. I was standing there like oh, holy shit. But they let me out. It's like, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah, at some passport control, I mean, in America, they probably would have brought you to some back room, but like, so in front of me from under a table, she took out a microscope. It's like, can't make this shit up. Anyway, after that, like the passport was like 6 months from expiring or so. After this is like, do I need a new passport? So the first time in my life I applied for, and then I went with my 6 months not expiring passport. Like I came to Berlin and like the next week I went to the Bürgeramt. It's like, I need a new passport, and Berliner being Berliner, like, why? It's still 6 months valid. It's like, yeah, but the shit is falling apart. It's like, why do you want a new passport? It's still 6 months valid. It's like, yeah, but have you seen the shit? And this time I'm not wanting an express. Like, make me a slow but not falling apart passport this time, please. Anyway, I think it's expiring soon. I think it's expiring in 3 months again. I need a new passport again. So, devs. I think we had here some tricky thing of, yeah, traveling things here live on this channel. Yeah, pro tip, don't fly international with a falling apart passport. What countries? Oh, many countries. Except China, except Australia. I should visit Australia. China, I kinda was in China, but only for a stopover. And I made, actually, in China, I made an experiment because it was because it was the cheapest flight back from Taiwan once, like 8 years ago or 10 years ago. I did already not wanted to take this flight because with the tension from Taiwan and China. I also have not been to India yet. And so the cheapest flight from Taiwan, which obviously each time is like 800 euro or whatnot, or 600, 500, 800, from Computex probably. And so that was over China. Usually, I mean, either it was non-stop to Amsterdam or Frankfurt or whatnot. Maybe once I had to stop over in wherever, Hong Kong. But like, so the last flight to Taiwan a long time ago, 8 or 10 years ago, the cheapest flight was stopover over China, Beijing or whatnot. And I already did not really wanted to take it, but like, dude, I'm cheap, so I took this flight. And then I googled like, do I need a visa for like stopover in China? And like theoretically yes, but if you're lucky not, like somehow like 8 years ago without AI, the results from Google like, yeah, maybe. So I risked it. Like I was like, yeah, it's like theoretically you could apply for some interim stopover visa shit, but I was like, dude, I have no time for China visa crap. So I flew without a visa for China just to stop over there in Beijing, because like internet said, theoretically they should just stamp you at the border for some temporary 48-hour layover permit visa shit. And I was like, dude, that's good enough for me. Like I want to deal with bloody Chinese visa. And that worked. But the internet was full of like, internet being internet, right? So like usually you should not need a visa, but better you have one. And then people's like didn't work for me. And it's like, nah, let's hope I get back with this bloody flight. But yeah, according to all the negative comments on the internet that people had problems with this, that worked without a problem. So I came to China without a visa. It's like, yeah, here's my flight to Germany. Or better not look that I'm coming from Taiwan. It's like, I'm not coming from Taiwan. Yeah, and this Chinese lady is like, okay, like some super huge stamp, like some visa stamp or 48-hour permit of China stuff. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, sometimes I flew risky, like this kind of stuff. Like if it like dealing with a Chinese visa just to change a flight there, it's like no. But can you declare it lost? What do you mean? I don't need to declare. I can just make a new one. It's expiring right now anyway. Or you mean 10 years ago? But I'm cheap. Like as long as it's not fully falling apart, I'm using it. Like if it's the government's fault. Like it's not my fault that this bloody passport fell apart. It was from the day they gave it to me. This is 5-day super quick express production. I thought like, dude, this is a little bit shitty, but. Yeah, but I was right. Like, I look at this stuff like how is it produced? And it's like, manufactured. It's like, yeah, of course it's falling apart. But probably, so this was 10 years ago. So these days, the annoying thing is with all the visa rules, like that's so fucking annoying. Like even UK, making all the, like everyone just makes traveling probably like 10 years later, probably these days traveling even more annoying. Isn't airport visa free as long as you change plane? I think I had to change terminal. And that is, I mean, if it's the same terminal, it's not a problem, but I think I knew upfront that it will be another terminal. And so that is why you needed a visa. And that is why theoretically, so because you leave one terminal, you theoretically need a visa. And so at least 10 years ago, it was like, theoretically, they have a temporary 48-hour transfer visa stamp, which you can go to Peking Center and like because you leave the international airport zone. Yeah, so you can have unluck, right? Like if with big airports that have multiple terminals, it's better check before. And yeah, I checked before. Yeah. Some airports require transit visa. Yeah, I checked it. I mean, I think I knew up front that it will be another terminal. So I knew up front that this will not be one terminal, just change flight thing. Yeah, always, yeah, pro tip. Pro travel trip. So depth. Yeah, so I had the super long, like I had 6 or 8 hours waiting time. Like, so I could go to, was it Peking? I think it was Beijing. But like, dude, this was like, we landed there, like you could see the air pollution there from the plane. We were landing there and like all the air was bloody red. Like it looked like on the photos. Also like pro tip, you don't need really save big and don't travel, just open Google Photos and save things. I didn't know that. I don't fly often. Flew 3 times live commercial. Yeah. Yeah. Pro tip also. Like I also didn't flew much until I probably flew 3 times until I founded my company. And yeah, if you do business, then usually I try to save the environment a bit. But If you want to do international business, you need to fly, right? It's got to do. I mean, what else you got to do? It is what it is. What is system even doing? Here, Jeff's things. Maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. Oh yeah. Why did I even do that? Yeah, it's probably just this. Good catch, Kuluk. Like, no, we wasted. But hey, procrastinating 10 minutes talking about trolling things probably entertains viewers. And why was this even a thing? What did I do with devs? -1 things. Less equal, indirect. Why did I do that? There was some hacky reason why I did this. Maybe this is no longer needed. Good find here, randomly live on this channel. I mean, I wanted to improve something else. I wanted to improve optional dependencies, but maybe that's mostly the thing. So maybe that was mostly the bug that built too much. Ah, yeah, look at this. Now that. Why did I even do that? Maybe this was before our dependencies were so good to force like building slightly more. I don't remember. Anyway, okay, now that works already better. Look, but probably this one here. We build. This is what I wanted to like, and maybe we should do this more systematically. I think even this here is. Yeah. Let's try to build this without that. Wait, this needs ATTR? Do we build with ATTR by default now? Or here swings, for example. That's also not. BTRFS. Is it full text search engine? Why would it depend on this? Wait, it is opt. Did I do that wrong? Maybe I should read better. Okay, we should urgently fix, of course. Like maybe today is the day to finally fix this. That is also super annoying. I mean, mostly annoys me, but it should also not be like this. I mean, that is also silly, but I checked this, like this seriously upstream deleted. Why would it need, okay, it asked for that. vkinder, okay, so that's correct, that needs Node.js. And that is why I fixed this the other day, right? Until some days ago, T2 would not have built Node.js, and then everyone complained, every new user wanting to rebuild everything. Here, for example, this here also appears optional. Wait, what? Doing this one, and so because I wanted to make sure that this update works, because like someone here like drops this stuff, complained here all day long, And that's the thing, right? You make one of the best Linux distributions and like, nah, the first update breaks. I mean, yes, I hear you. But that's also not how I use T2, right? It always... I don't know. I want to be good open source dev-like, so I'm building a fitness app. That's amazing. So Node.js yet. I mean, okay, Meson. Actually, the Meson text is a little bit shittily named. So this py request shit, I don't know. We literally need to test build this. But tcook, this here is an optional deb. What? Oh wait, what? Fast? Oh wait, no, this is Python and like this. No wait, this stuff I actually don't know. That's hilarious. But Avahi appears to be. Wait, this is optional. Maybe I need to read here better what it asks. How many are left? We could also simply star that and then look at the list here. That's slightly faster, hopefully. So what crazy things do we... Maybe we search edit. Here, for example, the BPF appears to be in Snappy. I think this Avahi is also unmaintained. Oops. It's crazy how much random stuff is unmaintained. So Snappy and what else? Snappy and olipseccomp and BPF. Yes, could have done this even better. So Snappy lib things. STN. You tried Cubes OS? Not really. I'm busy with my T2 Linux. Also, I'm not Edward Snowden. Did you try Cubes OS? I like my desktop high performance and working. Don't have time for this extra security shenanigans. Also, have you tried T2 Linux? So what more do we? Mesa, Meko, Payamo. Oh wait, there is more. Xdo tool. Oof. KRCDK doc tool. What? KRDC, okay, of course. Kinda should automate that. Everything I do for our users, right? I think that, I mean, we could maybe check one more. What else? What else do we have in one pass here? Okula. Oh shit, so many things, man. OG, object introspection. Holy shit. Shit, what? How did this again happen? So all the users that constantly complain that T2 is not good enough, all of them could have done that, right? There is no reason the leading core developer needs to do that. Do you know if no standard include iSystem breaks cross-comp? Probably. I don't know offhand. Like sometimes sysroot adds that, sometimes not. I would need to try myself. I mean, in T2 you can add $root, but. Alright, this one here, object plugins base. Did it not say that? What else? RG object? What else? Graphene, right? Okay, let's do this again for fresh loop. You have not tried a T2 yet? What's stopping you from that? We'll test VM to check. Welcome. Oops. What did we add? Okay, Mako. What else do we have here? XDo tool, yes. Why is this add? libcap ng. Wait, Cyrus Sussel. Or please do what? Not that I know. Okay, I can make one. What? Just did some research, kinda reminds me Windows with task layout ISO. Like, it's not beginner friendly, but hardware support is fabulous. Oh. No, it's that happy to hear that. Do you have any community repo or community? No, just T2. Like, this community repo stuff is lame. That is, like, having community repo is like developers telling you to fuck off and let them alone. Like, just merge stuff and fix it. Libcap ng. Calculate. Oh, holy shit. Hope it doesn't have lib calculate with Q. Lib calculate with Q. It's basically unified, just send patches to T2 Central. just got a contributor who's going to make you UI installer. Exactly, spread T2 really underrated though. Yes. Just because news sites don't want to report about this for some random reason. Maybe they're a little bit biased. Python, nah, not probably optional, but YOLO. Ninja, yes. Oh, OpenEXR, not ideal. OG streamer, oh, holy shit. Oh shit. Yeah, rather important work to make T2 smooth for new users. Now we built some things accidentally didn't want to build yet. Is there anything we built that Linus Torvalds, what's your kernel doing, man? I mean, some of the stuff here may be okay. Damn it. Here is CI doctrine. Also different stuff. Says you have ISO for installation. Do you plan to read something like stage 3 where... What? I have no idea what stage 3 is. Whatever Gentoo stage 3 is. If you mean a more minimal bootstrap. So for the last years we released a rootfs with toolchain. We recently released... So that's what I did 10 years ago when I was lazy like Gentoo. Like 10 years ago I had like just some minimal thing. The thing is like, that is why we don't have more user. Like basically we do not need to inspire from other unsuccessful distributions like Gentoo that no normal user or government uses. I mean, yeah, we could so, but it's pointless. It's even I wouldn't do this. Like the reason I never used Gentoo because like I would not never like... In 1998, we had an installer with a desktop. For me, the Gentoo way to do things is completely pointless. That's like Linux from scratch of wasting everyone's lifetime and compute resources. We recently released a bootstrap. I'm happy that you use Gentoo. Like Gentoo is like... the build system is not even good, and the installation is... even for me, like painful. Like, why would you want to, like, I would not even I could only use Gentoo on my highest performance things. Like, if I use a 10-year-old system, I don't want to wait a week until I have Firefox. So, I don't know. Using Gentoo is like a hobby to MR. What means hobby to what? I'm not sure what MR means. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, 25 years ago, people used Rock Linux like, or T2 like Gentoo, but I mean, T2 is not that dissimilar like Gentoo, just like you can build your what? It's what? Using Gentoo is like a hobby to me. Hey, you can use T2 as a hobby. Like, don't delay, switch your hobby to similarly. Like if you, yeah. But again, yeah, the Gentoo, like the Linux from scratch for me makes completely no sense. Like nobody should like ever do that. The learning experience, I mean, what do you learn? You learn that packaging sucks and building things suck and it's error prone and stuff. Like reading a good computer architecture book or compiler book, you're like learning like this. The time you waste, the lifetime you waste on Linux from scratch is better spent on everything else. Like literally watching an American Netflix soap opera is like time better spent. But the best time spent instead of Linux from scratch, like just read, like just learn. Like in the week you waste, like in the weeks you waste with Linux from scratch, just learn a programming language. You have more in your life from that. I'm happy to disable as much shit. Agree, but the use system is brilliant. I mean, I don't like this use system. Like, I mean, disable as much shit as possible. It's, yeah, but I might like, I mean, you can do this with T2, right? Like just install some minimal base thing and but even then, I don't want to change use flags if I just want to use USB or Bluetooth. It's like, there is also, I would say the T2 way of shipping, like even shipping a full KDE desktop. I mean, the only thing is if you don't want to use KDE, I mean, yeah, okay. They were my hobbies, now T2 is. Happy to hear that, Kuluk. I mean, what do you want to disable use? Like USB, Bluetooth, like where to stop, like SDL or whatnot? Like to me that is, I mean, sure, T2 is error prone, but like Gentoo's use flags is like, yeah, disabling random shit is like, what random shit do you want to disable? I want Bluetooth, I want ALSA, I want my things just work, right? The only argument is, sure, we could, but the thing is how many variants? The thing is we cannot ship all variants in the world. I mean, maybe if you don't like KDE, then install T2 and uninstall KDE. And then you still have like Bluetooth, ALSA, Pipewire and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like you say, like with Linux from scratch, you learn copy and paste. And like basically that building software. Like, look at this. I spent 25 years doing Linux from scratch, and like, I want to automate this. Like, no person should do this cursed thing here manually. Like, hey, like even 25 years later, just automating all this stuff, it's frustratingly waste of time for me. So, automate it once. Yeah, I did LFS once just to learn what T2 does automatically. Yeah, I mean, I get this, but like after 5 packages, is it not getting a little bit boring? You could also just watch T2-F-V verbose. Like T2 parallel 1-V verbose things of T2 build target, like that's watching. Maybe I should make a YouTube video. Watching Linux from scratch building in 4 hours on Horizon. I mean, maybe that I should make more random stupid YouTube videos just to get as famous as Linus Tech Tips Torvalds there. The irony is, like, if I make software development and 1,000 people watch, if I make something stupid like Mr. Beats, like for like fully automated Linux from scratch with T2 Linux, like I guess such videos. Like if I know go buy a, like, let's say I order a 9950X 3D2 now, and then I record like building T2, and then I upload a YouTube video like building Linux, like watch building Linux from scratch in 3 hours on a 9950X 3D2 that might get 1 million views. Like maybe I should, yeah, not that I would have time, but like I kind of should do such random YouTube videos just to see which of those reaches 1 million views. And I was in college, friends thought Linux was just scrolling terminal things, compiling code. Yeah. For example, MPV, I don't want Lure, Sixel. Yeah, okay, but these days you can also not really have a fully working Linux system without Lua much, but I mean, yeah, I mean with T2 you can do that. Like you could do a base system and then not install Lua. Like you can have that. It's I agree, you probably want stupid views. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm totally aware that like the thing is I currently don't have a free minute, and yes, if I would talk here less, I would have a free minute. But I'm totally aware that if I made videos like this does not compute, or modern vintage gamer, and like if I take my 40 systems and like every week, like if I for 1 year make like 8-bit guy or lazy game reviews, take a deck alpha, like basically that would be successful videos, I guess. I just don't really have time. Like taking my SGO2, making a 10-15 minute video of like latest Linux on SGIO2, and then deck alpha, and then PowerMac. I'm kind of getting there with fixing everything to build here. I mean, hey, I only a year ago got a deck alpha, so please not Mr. Beats bullshit. Which I didn't say counting to 100,000. I said financing my 19950X3D with making such a video. Fair point, but doesn't build stuff from scratch improve your knowledge of it? Not really. Like you only learn copying, like someone you said here. Like you learn more. Like it's just frustrating copy and paste work. And what do you learn? You only learn how to copy and paste, configure, make, install. You could learn the same quicker by just watching T2 install. Then you also like, you only need to know there is libusb. Like also like, do you really need to know? But like, there's systemd libusb. Like just watch T2 install stuff, and you have the same knowledge, just not copy and pasting all those configure things. It's pointless knowledge. The most value is main components, kernel stuff. Yeah, but even then, I would still argue you gain much more important knowledge by reading a reading a proper computer science book of computer architecture, kernel architecture, like because like just copy pasting, configure, make menu, config, make, install teaches users nothing. Like every computer science, like every proper computer book, better knowledge than copying Linux from scratch commands. Alpine things, tiny core. A book doesn't tell you what modern package. Yeah, but most users also, I would still argue a book about computer architecture is much more important than what 5 packages you need for Linux distribution, and also most users should not, even T2 users should practically, I mean, I would still, I understand where you're coming from. I would still argue that's not very important practical knowledge. Like you want Debian, you want apt-get install Linux or T2 install Linux, not like that the Linux kernel is built with make menu config or make dep config, make install is like, yeah, you're not getting a job for that. You will much more get a job for knowing how a computer processor works, or like literally reading a network architecture book or system security book. Anything will get you more practical job knowledge than configure, make, install. Okay, so random things here. We kinda should also automate. We did this lc Linux color lcm as 2. Was it an optional dependency or new version? Okay, because now I accidentally skipped here some things by not watching my. Like this build too good. I was for 1 minute not attentive and accidentally building stuff already. no, we might clear what here. Yeah, agreed. Bold. Linux 101 from Kernel developer video advertised here and it boom overnight. Success, maybe. Also, visiting dependencies, right of packages really understands the modern knowledge comes. The knowledge comes with the issues where you need to go deep. Yeah, the knowledge comes with debugging the issues. Yeah, okay. Yeah, basic building some things. I mean, sure, some surrounding infrastructure would give you some like systemd does systemd init things and pulse audio does. Because like if you just build the stuff, it doesn't even give you the most knowledge of what this stuff even is. Okay, KRD is this, did this, yes. KRDC things of Cyrus also. I'm hungry already. Why am I hungry already? Wait, is this time correct? Wait, it's bloody 14 o'clock already? How is it 14 o'clock already? Very, very tough the day go. Damn, that explains why I'm hungry. Oh, why am I hungry? Damn, why am I a human? Okay, musl. Violated my own rule of not washing the bowl the same day. I had to wash my only musty bowl here in the basement. Build software, simpler, better, honest sometimes things, trying only software build. Yep, we'll do microkernel things soon. We will do that soon. No, it's a good time to install exactly. Time for coffee. Good day. Things did it in once, but things. Also, why is it so cold? What's with the weather? We had summer already. 16 degree but hey, we need rain, so why is this even in German? All the way, but I mean, these dependencies are just crazy. Wait, why does it have voila added here? It's surely built without voila. Yeah, open image IO. This is also strange. Is it a real dependency? Where is that? Where did that even come from? Or did this came from Graphics? It appears to be optional. But only for some drivers. Welcome, Xante. Did you really buy this 20 euro memory? And why? A dedicated search application built on top of Blue? This is a little bit near. Tail runner. You cannot make these dependencies up, man. GPGM EPP. hope it's opt. Would hope it is opt. Oh. That doesn't have. This doesn't have this one here. Maybe this was the same thing of here, this was just this stupid stuff here, huh? Need to fix it for real. This is did I type this? TS-lib. Why not use an existing package manager? Because nobody can build for all the CPU architectures. No other package manager is. Have you seen? Because all the other package managers are all not good. Have you seen their domain specific language, their spec files? Because no other package manager can do a fraction of what can T2 do with orders of magnitude less code. Other package managers are scaling so badly that even projects like Debian with thousands of developers give up support for Itanium or whatever. T2 is just a support layer, not a full distribution. Of course T2 is a full distribution. Why would you say T2 is not a full distribution? T2 is actually not just one distribution. T2 is actually an infinite amount of distributions. After years of dependencies, I'm surprised we still have that many dependencies here. Oh. I thought we were mostly done. Like that we have that many is a bit of a surprise. I mean, I thought it felt wasteful to constantly do them each day, but that we have that many, I mean, I should have done this mass testing here earlier. It's a bit of a surprise to me that we have that many here. Are you welcoming new packages? Of course. Any reasonable, non-cursed, non-backdooring package. Every non-garbage package appreciated. I mean, if you package a security vulnerabilities, it will not, like if you send us a backdoor, that's not appreciated, but any other reasonable package, of course. So what is left? Hopefully not as much. I think we're mostly through. Actually, I scroll too much. Mako, what else? Smarty Pens, okay. What cargo? libgit2 maybe. YOLO probably. Yeah, I mean, probably need that. As far as I know, I put the simple word series in immediate hardware call T2 security chip. What? We have nothing to do with Apple's T2 security chip, right? That Apple named their security shit T2 has nothing to do with T2 Linux. Maybe we should sue Apple for that. So your Python LXML, that is real? Wait, did I do? Okay, libzip is somehow strange. This here is I mean, okay, it's when will T3 come out? T3, we will rather rename we will probably not forever use T2. We probably rename to something better eventually. Wait, libraw. Thank you, bon appetit. Bon appetit to everyone too. So what do we still add? libgit2, okay, YOLO, Smarty Pens, Cargo C, PyYAML, Pigments, Markup Save, PyC Parser, Mako. Here, look, you learn valuable components. Yeah, GPGME maybe not, but it's Python XML. Okay, embed tier. So let's remember libsip. Did I not open OpenEXR? What? I would hope it is opt. You finished installing Gentoo? I think now you want to continue installing T2. Even better than installing, like, hear me out, Gentoo is nice and stuff, or Gentoo or Gentoo or Gentoo or whatever, GIF, yeah, Gentoo, Gentoo. Hear me out, that's great and stuff, but have you tried T2 Linux? Oops. Arc. Okay, actually this. Maybe this also wants to be one. So maybe we want to install this by default, but so because I accidentally controlled C that I don't want to. So, not that we have here some non-matching config for some reason. Just move away from Mac and Google, of course. Or terminal, boringly console, which shockingly works. All the console and stuff, like, have you not, for everyone you have not learned, I just use some default shit. Like, using another console will not improve your quality of life. Like, using another stops this console. This is, like, also, like, we have 10,000, we have 2,570 subscriptions, like 1,000 console emulator things, like Dew. Like, if it ain't completely broken and slow shit and stuff, it's like, yes, T2 also has Alacrity, and the last years I used Alacrity, but, like, I need to test that the stuff we ship to users actually works. I'm dogfooding here my own end user support things. Exactly, developing and debugging, that's the spirit. So here was the last stuff. Do we need to still scroll that one more time? PyYAML and things. There is still not installed. Wait, why? Why do we still have open color? Why is that still a thing? Why do we have open color? I mean, first of all, okay, is that all? I mean, this there, that's a little bit sus, but don't care that much about Qt serial thing. The blessed package to manage your version thing. Crystallized core. Gotta be bloody kidding me. Ninja. Setup tools. Okay. So first of all, firmware update day. I don't know what it is. That a real thing? Firmware update. Like open image. I also like does it need? I don't understand why it needs that. But maybe it does. But open image I was also sus. Why? I thought I did this. Open. Do I have a typo there or what? I don't understand. Oh wait, was it color IO or maybe I mixes? Oh, that has that too. The question is this correct? I don't know. I guess now we test run that and see if Vest term is used to have identical environment when using Linux, Windows, Mac OS, FreeBSD. Like it's fine and stuff. I mean, maybe console, but hear me out. I'm only using T2 Linux. Why should I care? I was like, probably Xterm also works the same on all, right? I used Xterm things. I really need a 6er because Jupyter. What is Jupyter? What is that? Something failing already, yay. Trap asks, is there a mechanism with the package manager to do more than offer? I installed Emacs in the main distro release, and because some lacking dependency, the Pi version didn't install without looking at the desk file. I have no idea it's an option. Would it be better to have a separate? I mean, very reasonable we split that, which we rarely do, but I don't know about Pi. Oh, PGTK? What is PGTK? The PGTK? What is PGTK even? Is it some Lisp GTK thing? It's the first time I hear about this. And I'm an Emacs user. I mean, lightweight Emacs user. Linus, what's your kernel doing? It's an option for supporting Wayland. I mean, the thing is, like, different packages always a little bit especially duplicate files or share. GTK on Wayland. So this is this like, is this even a? But you say Emacs PGTK or Emacs Wayland? I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's kind of better to have options and packages. Like duplicating packages just for slightly different functionality is a little bit, yeah. I hear you. I'm a little bit busy right now. I can try to remember for. I mean, unless someone wants to send a patch, I think I do that like when I'm done here with some more Emacs pgtk question mark. I have not even pure branch was merged. Pure GTK under Wayland months ago couldn't make it work. Issue with some conflict regex errors. Oh. I also not. I have no idea. It's today I learned about the thing. I mean, this variant's a little bit silly to me. Like this. I mean, Emacs should just fully work out of the box. That we need variants of one, not even the most popular editor, is also a little bit crazy. But yeah, that's the state of desktop Linux. Everyone using other frameworks and stuff, and here's this here thing for. Hello? Oh. What does this thing want? I mean, I really understand what's up with Linux foundations that this happens here. Oh, it wants git clone something, so I can... I mean, it shouldn't do that, but... Yeah, I've seen the warning and ignored it. I mean, okay, yeah, like this kind of stuff. It's like I was like, "Dude, why is there the warning?" But it worked for me. Yes, as an Emacs user, I've seen the warning and thought, like, "Dude, in what Stone Age are they still living?" Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's why we need new users like you, because I'm so overloaded that when I see such a warning, I just click OK and continue editing. So that's why we need such perfectionist users who actually care not to display warnings. Seems some issue with picking up X versus Wayland. Yeah, I've seen that not. Yeah. Good point. I did not know that there's a solution for that. I thought, like, if you install the latest Emacs like this and it gives a warning, then I thought that's the state of the Emacs world of modern Wayland things. I did not know that there is a pgtk thing. It sounds like maybe that breaks GTK as that breaks X11 then. I guess I could. I mean, that is also so ridiculous. For years, I had not a problem. Now, 2026, latest stuff like DRM Atomic Helper in llvm, it's like, dude, I didn't even ask for that, right? I mean, yeah, I asked for it. I'm not even using that, right? I mean, the Linux kernel, the state of Linux kernel virtually is like, the Linux kernel maintainers are so disconnected from reality. They think they did the best invention since forking, like since sliced breading Linux. And then like delete like frame buffer layer and stuff and console layer, but like the latest and fancy DRM Atomic Helper shit, it's like, meh, by the way. I mean, that is, yeah, the design fail. The Linux kernel graphics subsystem is such a design fail, it's ridiculous. Did I mention we need to write our own? This is so ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what Linus Torvalds is doing anymore. They should have enough money to not have that. I never got the this is in QEMU, right? I mean also I specifically run it with VNC or Spice. I think I run it with VNC. I mean, yeah, that's QEMU on a server with dash VNC or whatever. I mean, who knows what stupid stuff that is? All I can tell you, I'm not even using something cursed. I'm using default sane things here. So I think we have a pretty high load. So it's not like I'm using my own cursed stuff. I'm just using a reasonable open source default things here. Yeah, I mean, if you run local QEMU with something, then you of course you run a very different graphics stack than I run here with headless with VNC on the server here. Yeah, T2 has you covered, right? T2 has this undeleted. All you want from kernel is shift page up for scrolling console. T2 has you covered. The only Linux distribution who does so many things. The only Linux distribution that does so much that it confuses Phoronix, and the only Linux distribution that doesn't. The only Linux distribution that does so much that it does not get no news coverage. Amazing, right? Oops. I have it with Spice, but I don't really use those parts. I think I even overwrite on one the Spice serials. I'm trying to install on PowerPC, but it asks for password. The password is password. And yes, we need to get rid of that. So if you boot you probably booted the 26 AAA full desktop thing, right? With systemd, there the password is password. We need to remove this somehow. I just do not have the best way to. This is what I selected the T2 installer on. On which PowerPC 64 do you install that? Making own marketing by placing enterprise logos. Marketing by placing enterprise logos. What precisely do you mean with that? You mean I should put UPS in NASA and Amazon logos on the website, or with or without asking them, with or without their consent. What do we build here? Like Linux kernel, huh? Does can be, yeah, no, we don't need to build this here really for testing. Does exclude Linux work? Maybe this does not work, or does it? Saneway is asking. You know, usually companies do not want. First of all, I do not know who it did work. First of all, I do not know. First of all, I know that the 3-letter parcel company does not want to be mentioned. And otherwise, I do not know who, or like, it's not like I have a list of users. It's not like all the companies. Besides yesterday, I said Hewlett Packard Enterprise wasted my my time. Yeah, I wanted to add deep computing as soon as they pay some consulting fee. You know how it is, they promise to, yeah, and then you wait and wait. It's usually with everyone, but yeah, it's not like we have an infinite list of companies that use T2 Linux. If you have one, send me. Is it true that Linux is not an operating system? Linux as it is a kernel, yes, it's true. Linux as it is just a kernel. Operating systems like T2 make it an operating system, pairing it with all the other components. The thing is, first of all, we mentioned Exacode there already a little bit. But then Exacode is not such a big brand household name yet as Tesla or Amazon. Working on it. This really wants GI doc scan somehow. I controlled C that in case you were wondering. GI doc scan, was it here? Wait, what? Which package was it? From the update D? I'm shocked. Shouldn't be shocked. Oh, Ginger 2? Or did I read this wrong? Please tell me I read this wrong. you say that's what you're saying? Geodoction, I added this. I didn't commit this yet. I was still editing that. That was a local change. But maybe you're right. Docgen wrong now. Yeah, okay, I will. Thank you. Ginger. Ginger. Oops. Is it that? Oh, damn right. Slow is faster. GI docgen, huh? GI. Wait, docscan. Oh, I did this wrong. Docscan. Okay, it was already an optional deb. Aha, okay. Let's pre-test this here. Ginger 2. Okay. Let's try the rest again. GI docgen. Did I do something wrong again? You mean that one? GI docgen? I get confused. Which one is it now? Ah, doc. Here's actually docs disabled. Maybe it does it automatically. Oh, that was a typo there for some reason. Already committed. It's confusing. Someone did that wrong previously, I guess. Me, potentially. Skazi, welcome. How are you doing today? We rebuild KDE, René rebuilds KDE. I don't know, can get it from, don't know. Do you get Discord access as a member? Yes, of course. Are you a member? Linux things. What do you mean better not ask today? What happened now? Ill job, other things, internet gossip. What is even the estimated build time of all this updatedness? So we only update test build this for, wait, 1 day? 2 hours? What do you mean day? That can't possibly take a day. Digging through the websites that OpenBSD mention potential future targets. We haven't really worked on that beside we tested Homebrew on macOS. I have got crazy because total garbage. Now go to Pipeware because other always reset all settings things. Have you tried T2 Linux? For BSD, that would mean adding packages, like packaging their kernel as an OpenBSD kernel. It's not the highest priority, really. It was an idea 20 years ago, but I need to do my microkernel. But not on this system. I want not change it because it, never change a running gaming system. Got you. Something here has a strange build time. Something here must have a build time in days. Something is cached here wrong, I think. Where is... Oh, you know what? This probably was... I controlled C that here. Here, minutes. There must be somewhere hours accumulating. Qt declarative. Which build time here is excessive? Let's search for hours. 2 hours? Clang? Okay, let's calibrate that. Yeah, okay, the calibration is way off because we built something small in the beginning. I controlled C or something, which... See how much of this is... Did I miss the political discussions? Or is it yet to happen? Which political discussions do you want today? Which political discussions are you a fan of? We gave traveling tips, including how to travel visa-free with the European passport through into China. At least 10 years ago. What cursed here? 2 hours, 20 minutes. That's way more accurate. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. You know how it is, if I make it any better, you soon really can't afford it anymore. Just install T2, painless installation. Now that I know I have to install... Now that I know I have to install package, what do you mean? Yay, I just installed T2. Painless installation, now that I know I have to install package manager. What do you mean with it? I don't even know what you mean with it. Embed TLS. Yeah, just T2 up. call this upgrade, right? Is this spelled correctly? Superflu. I always misspell this, or did I finally learn this? Superfluous or flues? You think so after I changed it 3 times. Pull in superfluous. Man. Man, you English spelling. What language? German is so simple. Everything is spelled like you say it. In English, yeah, that thing's here. G, J, U, O, like even German with umlauts is easier than trying to pronounce English. So, mark more op depths and cache for fresh to upgrade ins, not. Flues things. It's probably fine, right? Right. If this has any typo, patch welcome. Is here he was. German looks cursed. German looks super simple. German beautiful. Do you know all the country of the Dichter and der Schriftsteller und Dichter, writers and poetry and stuff. Dunstone 1, same endings, different. Dunstone, what? Same endings, different from Dunstone, Dun, 1, Dun, Stone, Dun, 1, what? Too many letters? Denker und Dichter. Ach, Denker und Dichter it was. Thinkers and poets or so. Yes, of course. So, Mr. Schmidt, what would be what German lessons would we give without you? Good. That was Linus. What's your kernel doing? Do I need to send you money to fix it, Linus? Linus, thought you have enough money to fix all the bugs. People ask for political discussions. Deutschland, das Land der Denker, Dichter und Rechtsradikalen. So, there you have it. I said it today. So, Germany, the country of thinkers, inventors, writers, and Nazis. So, 7.0, and as is the previous kernel, the country of self-destruction, yes. The starter of all world wars. And we lost them all. Did someone tell the AfD recently? Patches. Can you go from oldest newest when applying patches? Yes, I could, probably. The country that each world war made not only killed millions of people, but country made slower with each lost world war. And now Trump tries the same. Congratulations. So, things. How much more political discussion do you want today? How much could use that 703 row in the dump? You could see that 703 3. Yeah, but this issue started already. So 7.0. Actually, I don't even run it in production, huh? I don't even run it in production. I'm also not gaming, but this issue started before. So also, yeah. I mean, maybe QEMU does something additionally wrong. That's a possibility, but that's also Linux Foundation project, isn't it? So the one thing maybe, what did Python 2? Maybe we make. So did we commit everything? 707, yes. We are on 707 T2 plus an unreleased security fix. I this morning, I kid you not, I imported Linus Torvalds security fix personally. Because there is a new vulnerability, the SSH keygen things ptrace vulnerability. And Trump is jealous and wants to... Trump is jealous that he ended so many wars that he wants to start a new one to end a new one. Is that the logic? He's jealous of losing world wars, so he wants to lose one himself. Genius, 4D chess. Now I get it. That makes so much more sense now that you say it. So, people want to force install their Python. I could cry. We need to write the microkernel. Shall I subscribe? Shall I subscribe? Send some Patreon. We urgently 2026 years of microkernel. I cannot unsee this any longer. I don't know what Linus Torvalds does, but a highly stable kernel 30 years later is not one of those things. I'm not that following installation. I downloaded the ISO installed, but it seems that there is no T2 as executable install. Of course there is as root, right? You also missed inst. What? There is no T2 as executable. There should be. Maybe you need to SU to become root. Not as normal user, of course. You also missed inst. Ah, here. Ah, okay. Python 2. So that currently doesn't work. Okay, not selected. Okay, let's... Oh, here, we build things. Sorry about the flashing. If make a microkernel at local Linux kernel as a kernel level? No, yeah, you could. There is L4 Linux, but no. We want native multi-server. We want native microserver drivers. Oh, right, I wanted to check my business email. That is what I wanted to do. Oh, 10 emails. Oh, including an application. Can you guys stop applying for jobs here? Jobs are not growing on trees here in my open source company. It's also hilarious that people do absolutely no... Oh, here, Matrox M3D Power VR eBay match 461 euro. Are you bloody kidding me? Thank goodness I waited 10 years too. Source one for less than 400 euro, man. People spending that much money on vintage gear are crazy. Full stack developer. Do you think full stack developer? Do you think he means the same what I mean with that? The people also do zero research. Why do people do zero research before they send an application and then they wonder that they're not getting positive feedback. Do we look like we need full stack developers here, man? Not selected. Okay, so hi to Andre. Have you not been longer here? Ah, sehr hi. Ah, Luna. Welcome. I guess we had here previously lowercase some things. Maybe we want to lowercase that for consistency. And just don't expect user doesn't have access to by default. A normal user cannot modify system files. A normal user cannot install into the systems. That would be a huge security vulnerability. It's an S-bin. It's like system thing should like stuff the user cannot do anything. This should not be in a bin far path. I don't know if other distributions unify all the stuff like, but that's what we have S-bin for. Like that's, if you did not know, if you want to learn something today, like bin versus S-bin is like system binaries users cannot do something with. Happy to hear that you like our streams and catch us live. Yeah, we could do this someday. You could send a patch. So if package not X, switch to alternative. Otherwise, we have 0. Okay. Need to see how it looks. Do we use profile or bash? Oof. Yeah, modern distributions just clobbered everything. Like, modern distributions just merged everything and called it modern. I don't like this. I mean, the slash versus user. Yeah. It's certainly a 30-year-old limitation thing, but now that we have it, I don't see the point of... The thing is, you need a little bit slash bins versus slash user bin anyway, and as we need already, like, why? Because, like, for compatibility with older scripts, like many scripts even configure and things have bin sh hard coded and user bin env hard coded, and given that we need that a little bit, I see no point of unifying this in 2026. Unifying bin and sbin is also completely stupid. Like, modern distributions do so many stupid stuff. Yeah, you can zoom link, but then I find it pretty ugly to, like, also, like, as so many things, right? Like, we have this historically sorted. If we merge this, like, it's just more work for us for basically no gain. Just like the problem is modern distributions and software systems, they just change things to change things. And in total, this costs millions of dollars, right? Because, like, this changes, like, multiple people work, or like multiple Red Hat people work on this for months and deal with random bugs for months. So that, like, merging this stuff costed Red Hat and stuff hundreds, thousands of dollars for a couple of developers in total, a year of time or so, rough ballpark estimate, and multiplies it with multiple, like with SUSE, Ubuntu. So if you multiply this with 10 major distributions, it costed, like, why merge this stuff in all major distributions and only to waste $1 million or so? When we can just leave, we have it historically nicely sorted, and can just leave it like this. So why? That is the thing, is, like, most modern people totally don't think profitable business at all. Especially in the open, like, so much in open source. Like, think all the driver deletes. Like, if they leave old stuff there, it literally costs next to nothing.
and like ripping all this stuff out like only costs them, like that's what I don't understand. I mean, sure, maintaining old drivers sure costs money, but like mostly they don't need maintenance, right? Like mostly like, hey, nobody touched this stuff in 15 years, like because this old 3.com drivers just bloody worked, man. So it literally leaving old. I'm not asking for actively maintaining old Ethernet drivers or Itanium, just tree-wide SED when sometimes necessary and just leave them apart. It's like, yeah. Like, as usual, like deleting all this stuff is just, people need to actively delete. They need to actually test build. Like, all the deletes only cost money. Like, leaving this old stuff there mostly costs no money. Even if but even the tree-wide SED is free because they need to tree-wide API changes, which I don't even like tree-wide API changes for cleaner API code. But if they do this already, they need to do it anyway for all the other 99% old shit still there. So deleting some stuff that they don't tree-wide SED, then it's like it's literally zero. But yeah, very little things. Right, to do a lot of to do since Red Hat did what? Every favor packages basis for etc Pro for a lot of distros. Every flavor of Linux is different in 100,000 small ways, yes, but wouldn't a zone link? Okay, we had this. What's the order of passes route? Maybe could just to use bin, just deploy some commands. Would be very little. Okay. So, this somehow did not yet work the best. Maybe we just leave it like this, huh? If we make this significantly better, it only costs more money. Oh, here this is wrong. But, oof, if we wanted this to look slightly better, oh, desk I was here.
Okay, maybe this is too much change. The text and depending. Too many code paths here. It's not super ideal. Are you first time chatter who wrote you remind me Terry Davis? I really hope YouTube supports subtitles for live streaming. What do you mean with that? Well, you need to know, like, a user will not randomly find T2, right? Like, they should read, like, one paragraph of things. It's not like the user will magically discover that you need to as a package manager. Why is everyone comparing Renee to a conservative piece of shit like Terry Davis? That's a good question. Okay, SV here already. Your productivity would probably 10x no. If cheap model, like no, my productivity would be at tens if I would bother with cheap models. If your productivity boosts with cheap models 10x, where show me your code. I mean, we could also just
Look, we also did not lowercase that here yet. Oh man. I mean, this is super beautiful, no? I'm not a babysitter for cheap models, man. LLMs have already all of his code. No, some of my code, my best code is proprietary and LLMs don't have it. Backend stuff is so tough. Fitness app, yes, we know that already. Oh, there is edit. Where's this edit coming from? Optional edit. Here is edit. Sometimes you need to delete it back and forth until you're happy with it. That's completely normal. The only question is... I mean, here it was already installed, so whether it was unselected... Wait, no, it says build forced. Oh, I mean, it's correct, build forced. Actually, that's... Where is that text coming from? Oh, look at this. Yeah, somehow that's a little bit repetitive. It's a little bit spaghetti here. I mean, it says there forced edit, so... Not selected, forced edit. I mean, why not, huh? And network traffic probes that show things not installed, edit. I think that's slightly better. What would be an update, like pipewire or whatnot? New version. Edit. I think that's good enough for now.
You have proprietary code in T2? No, but in my exa code. How do you think I make all my money? I make 1% of my income I make with, like 1% of my income I make with donations, 99%, like I actually live from my proprietary code. That my customers write me, shut up and take my money. You saw what Mythos did to Firefox, $500 last month. Yeah, $500 a month. If people wouldn't write such spaghetti code, would also be less. But LLMs are good in finding logic or security vulnerabilities, but not necessarily. They are not yet good in writing new, beautiful, bug-free codes themselves. Is it fine to call you? You can call me whatever you like. I don't know what you're probably after. What dash G? Every programmer has their own uniqueness in their code, but René can talk code without looking at it. Things. Slightly less capitalization like we did before, mostly. I mean, ironically, I did not even look at this emerge system thing. Yeah, now it's lowercase. It's not that it would matter that much, but not installed. Add optional. I mean, okay. Is this keyboard not as good as it sounds? What's build doing? Oh, build. Here, look at that. Look, mom, another build finished. So, oh shit. Why did I not update before? That's this. Oh. But okay, actually, wait. Maybe I did. Maybe these were mostly. Okay, it is what it is. So now we only need to build all the other architectures. If the outcome is very well defined, the A is much better. Problems humans, poor definitions. Yeah, but in my experience, you need to really over-specify the AI to... I mean, like some YouTuber, like some other like high-profile developer said on YouTube, with AI developers,
senior developers become very refined specification writers. Whether that is good or bad, like, so basically when previously you could agree with some humans, we do it approximately so or so, like now then everything needs to extremely fine-grainedly over-specified so that AI LLM clinker things do precisely what you want. Plus, so you like forcing a LLM AI clankers to do their job halfway decently means writing way more very specific specifications and test suits. I think in theory more thorough definition is good. Yeah, in theory, the thing is just, do you want to become a specification writer, or did you, it's like, yeah, basically I mean, sure, you could argue in the past specification have often been, like, most often, especially in the open source world, there was too little, if any, formal specification. I mean, maybe that is good, but it also takes the fun from coding, right? Documentation and definition, yeah. But the problem that historically software was underspecified and underdocumented also because that stuff is not fun, right? So basically we replace the coding fun with boring documentation and specification fun. So I mean, better for the end product, not better for fun. But did you try the build glibc with llvm thing? glibc added support for that. I've not tried that. Did that glibc add full support with that? I've not tried that. I tried a year ago when it wasn't fully there. The problem, I mean, yeah, theoretically we yeah. But this is also, yeah, so many variants. Always, we build so many variants and then someone always like, but this variant. How do you change the specification and build a new program and guarantee that thing is fine? Also, programming is really fun. I never want to stop writing code. This is a problem with rewrite. There's always so many assumptions and hidden behavior. Experimental things. Implementation is not possible. Okay, here. Let's test the latest. Okay, this here we are done, right? That probably just works, right? Did we break anything? A monitor for system resources and process activities. Amazing. Where did we had that? Here? Where did we had that today? Oh, we still have, oh, did LibreOffice build? Or did we, oh, maybe I pre-skipped this. Oh, look, we still need to do that. No gain without some more pain. Then the LM generates the 10,000 lines of garbage. It just goes one headache to read through and fix. Yeah. Wait, where's my... What have I done here? Not delete that? Huh? Oh, I deleted the... Wait. Okay, those two things. Good afternoon. Okay, I guess we could apply those patches. The question is just, okay, I guess here. Why am I so tired? What's my colleagues doing? Patches. Patches. You want them in order. You don't want them in reverse, or so many patches. Actually, wait, I wanted to write here somewhere. Where did I write this? Where is Dr. Schuped? Where is the doctor? Where was it? Certainly not marketing here. Oh, here? Yeah, the benefit of this transition is because you drink not enough coffee. Yes, that's so true. If just I had an assistant to grind me some coffee now. Right. If just I had some Italian. Maybe I should move to Italy for some. Oh, here. Is this Linus Torvalds? Oh, here. T2 had that already. Hours. And that is a fail, like, so not only there are 1,000 grind, yes. So not only there are 1,000 security vulnerabilities, like the failure of the Linux Foundation is that these patches they merge 1,000 patches a day back and forth. But if there are vital security things, even this unsuccessful Luther T2 Linux thing had this patch before them. 1453, Greg in Amsterdam did that at 14. Yeah. I mean, it's of course a problem of this unresponsible AI clankers to somehow release stuff now, but that I need to constantly peel the latest Linus Torvalds fixes out of his basement and apply them before Greg Kroh-Hartman is like, this process is like, they think they have optimized, they think they have perfected the Linux release process, but especially in light of these vulnerabilities, that's a failure. If unsuccessful loser Rene has this patch before Greg Kroh-Hartman, it's like, maybe more people should not delay and switch to Linux today. I need, you know what, hear me out. We need an AI powered, we need an LLM powered AI. No, this hurts here. Why is that too cold? Is it like too cold in the office without Ryzen running? I mean, no police and government in the world enforces that, right? It's here, I kid you not, it's the same patch that I pulled in here. Oh, not this one. We have so many patches. This will not apply though, because the Raspberry Pi patch doesn't. We need to rebase. Actually, maybe I should do that. I have 2 xenon platinum things, 8 heating elements. That is amazing. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, maybe expensive. Expensively good idea. Shit, why does it hurt now in my... That's not ideal. Maybe I should not sit in 17-degree warm cold basement. Yeah, you have not recently heard forensics about the state of our losing Linux distribution. So upstream Linux RPi here somewhere, Raspberry here, git pull. Let's pull some changes. Does the Raspberry Pi Foundation make any progress of upstreaming their stuff? Because like it's so exhausting, you know. You all like to constantly pull the ever-changing support changes. It's what would that tag be? Oof. Why are here so strange tags? What the fuck is that? What Kirsten is what am I bloody looking at? Why is here no 7? Oh wait, because it's not. Because I want branch. That's what I want, of course. Yeah, before launching hardware. No. I've diverged. What domain diverged? Marge. Git pull. Force. Git pull. Needs to specify reconcile. Damn it. I don't want to reconcile anything. I want to just get those bloody sources, man. Just give me the thing, man. April 24th. I hate Git.
Why is this so stupid? Can someone tell me how I switch to that thing here now? I don't have a local branch. Why does it say I would? Merge conflict. I just want, what is this bloody fuck? Yeah, well, I do not use Git because I like, each time I don't understand this shit. I don't understand what cursed complex shit they did here. Already on. It's probably has to do how I think things maybe this apparently worked. Linux 3.2 what? Wait, September? What's even going on here now? First commit. What changed? What am I looking at here? 2012? What is Git doing here? No, I didn't change something. I think they force push something. I think the Raspberry Pi, like I think I did here nothing. I think this is how they force push text or branch updates. This is, I think this is due to the way this Raspberry Pi people force push their updated branches, which holy shit, is this bloody ridiculous. I hate it. I so hate this. I guess you know what, rm-rf here, bloody shit. I think this people force push their branches or whatnot. So reset that branch you were on origin master. I surely didn't change something, but somehow this often happens with this. I mean, usually I like fast forward, reset, whatnot. Like I made no changes to this. Believe me, I only use this to extract the latest Raspberry Pi patches relative to the last stable. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, patches. If in doubt, rm-rf and check git clone this stuff again. It's like, nah. It's git like, if, yeah. I wonder if it will continue like that.
Okay, patches. At glun PC. Okay. RP people force push their branches because huge chunk histories and to include there is wrong. Which include here is wrong. Maybe then in the future, if this wasn't if this was wrong here, maybe in the future update patches. It's not skier. What? In the future, then update the patches, like edit this that I don't apply. Like, did you add a new? You said I should apply it in order. I thought that was tested. I saw skier. I thought it's intentionally there to build. Don't blame me for applying your patches. If that's wrong, then send a new patch. Why do we package canonical violent conformance test suite? Is this like needed for some other package? And can it not be disabled? Some violent thing. By the way, I'd seen that yesterday. You forgot the text here. I'd seen that last night clicking on this already, but I thought I will just edit this while. Oops, did I even correctly add your name there? Yeah, forgot. Man, I hope I've also did my ear get too cold now? What, damn it. That's not ideal for talks this weekend.
Not that I need to hold it with your painkillers. Ear inflammation is this totally aspiring cold spring. Can I understand? Can I explain what I can't understand? Can you explain simply because I'm Indian? No, I can't. I'm working. But you can, for Indians and everyone else, for all audiences, we have a super simple website approved for all audiences. What's your main OS? My main OS? Are you new here? Are you new here? My main and only, my only OS is this. You no need to get sick. Yes, I know. I sit here in my basement. I did not know, like, just started, like, but yeah, I mean, it feels bloody cold here. Like, maybe I. Just when you wanted to attend a conference, that what's overly cold spring does to your health. Oh, still bloody cloning. I mean, I think Git not happy cloning. Oh, 1.7. Fucking yeah, Git's so amazing. Why don't you clone like you as maybe subversion even more efficient to cloning our 100,000 revisions? Kinda sorta maybe downloading less, I don't know. I mean, sure, we could get clone devs 1. Where am I now? Oh wait, you know what? I think this must be another. Did I close another tab? Because I had here marks. Did I not mark that? I don't understand. Did I not click here? Oh, are they so loaded that maybe? Oh, damn it. Man, and I have my Nordwolle sheep wool hoodie thing in the car. Is developing any new Linux? No, I didn't mind you, sorry. I meant someone else. Too many. We are also live on Twitch. Sorry. Funny confusion. This is like somehow I think it's one message, and when I think when I do that, here it added that here. So yeah, this is this. Should code straight CI and need to do it anyway. No need to. NVIDIA. Seriously.
Are you going through all error caches and try to build as much cursed stuff as possible, or what's your current game plan?
Love to watch this. I'm studying computer science. That is amazing. If you're new to this stuff, you probably have not seen. Did you see me previously? Because most people enjoy my 2.5 million views viral video of. Oh, also I did this wrong. If you love this, you probably love developing a USB driver from scratch in 3 hours, even more here. And that is our second more main channel where you probably love to share, like, and subscribe to. So, shit, closed the wrong. I hate when everything starts with Twitch. Everything good starts with T. Closed here, wrong. Focus. That was this one, right? Mere things. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, I need a coffee. I only had 1 coffee today. Then mir was much things. Copy, copy, copy. You know what would be very clever? Clever would be to run T2 commit instantly. Oh, did I again forget to put your... What's our git clone doing? 36 fucking %, man. What GitHub? Like also like 3.3 gigabyte here, 3 gigabyte there. Clone Raspberry Pi patches 10 gigabyte. What do you even do here? Ah, man, I didn't drink enough coffee. Yeah, I forgot this there. 1493. Oh man. Yeah, when you math apply. I mean, this is certainly why Linus Torvalds prefers Git with. Maybe we should switch to a pure Git workload. Do you all want to send Git format email things? Is that what you all want to do? Right. Yeah, the thing is like centralized. I mean, first of all, Git inefficient. Andre says no Git, please. Yeah, I mean, first of all, Git not really efficient, like because Git by default just copies everything. I certainly could limit this, but I need some 100,000 commit depth because I need to patch to meh. Yeah, but also centralized services, right? Nearly the whole world using GitHub, and then you clone Raspberry Pi, and then it's like, I would not want to run Git. Like running Git must be a nightmare. 45. This was this one, right? The thing is, and now I venture in danger territory by admitting this. The thing is, the more patches you send me, the less I review them. I should not say this for security reasons, but just at each diff you can select to hold what get only good for splitting a patch, don't have commit a file. What? Git only good for splitting a patch? Don't have to commit a file all at once. Just at each diff you can select hold or commit.
Yeah, of course, Git workflow all in all more distributed and stuff. I understand this, but or LTO. Well, but okay, so you have again that okay. That's not how we. Why did you do enable LTO on? Like the question is, does it even the questions that you first of all don't do it like that. Second of all, you need first of all, does T2 LT? Do you have global LTO on? In the like T2 config LTO equals 1.
2 changes wanted to commit things to yeah, need terab.
Yeah, I'm asking, and Andre, I'm asking, do you have T2 config on LTO? Maybe you want to enable, because, so we do not randomly enable LTO, right? So if you want to build LTO, you need to enable. So maybe you want to turn it like, because then the question is, okay, I commit this differently. Let me delete this. Then, if you want LTO, you need to turn it on. And if that doesn't work, then you need custom LTO like I did for food. So basically I committed without that, and if that LT, like, then you need to, like, if you want LTO for reasons, then you need to enable T2 config LTO. And if you need to additionally control it, then you need to custom LTO like I did some hours ago for the other. Oh, we live streamed 4 hours already today. Yeah, but not on a per package basis. This needs to be T2 system wide. Like either someone wants LTO or not. Like don't randomly random LTO. It may or may not work. Like first of all, if someone doesn't want LTO, they don't want to accidentally something LTO. Usually LTO is, by the way, slower, but I'm surprised it's faster for you. Usually, I mean, yeah, anyway. Maybe you want to turn it on globally on T2 and see what it gives you.
Do you have prior? Would you recommend me making a virtual machine? Game Boy emulator? No, why should you? There are already Game Boy emulators. I watch it all the time when I'm coding. That's amazing. Happy to hear that.
I mean, write whatever you want to write. I would usually, I mean, first of all, Game Boy emulator, not the most important, most interesting thing for me. I mean, if that's what you're interested in, then by all means go for it. But there are also a couple of Game Boy emulators already. But yeah, the question is even if food needs that. Maybe I should verify that. Let me verify that. Wasn't it food? I mean, maybe that's needed because, like, maybe. I mean, this is difficult. Maybe it's doing that behind our back. I mean, so maybe it needs disabling. The only question is, does it need? Maybe it always needs to do that, not to do LTO behind our back, and we do LTO twice. Yeah, well, whatever. So that one, right? Cosmervalent. Can you rename package and move it? Like Cosm... rename what? Good name to where? We also renamed the package to which one? Cosmo? Renamed to what? Did they are here. They just took Cosmo, okay. Do we put this to graphic or where do you want it? Graphic. I mean, other option would be devil or yeah. Now we have the problem that what's Raspberry Pi checkout? Oh, here, checked out. Yay. So difficult. I think I deleted dev config because this conflicted with other dev config. Also, like here is like some complete shit like bug reporting. Like seriously, GitHub workflow, kernel building. Oh man, where is GitHub even ending? Still checking admin guide BCM. Here we have workflow, so that is what, another 150 lines of workflow. These dev configs are such an illness, man. Yeah, running Linux distribution, only a little bit of a full-time job, right? Oh, I had even this GitHub stuff in there for stupid reason. I had here some GPO changes, right? Like, did they finally fix this GPIO shit? Or wait, what do they delete here? Like, so, oh wait, wait, what is this diff config? Okay, whatever. Okay, we will see. Untested. Because all I wanted was test build this here. Puji VGS. No, I don't try cursed. I did not even ever heard about this. I tried make Curio. Yeah, stuff so large it extracts for quite some seconds on a X1 Elite and then fails. Yay. What is here? Oh, this is funny. This fails identical as the non-rebased patch. Oops. Does someone want to make this apply? Yeah, thank you, but I have zero time, motivation, and wish for other random cores build version control systems. You know, I have 1,000 lines of to-do, like trying other random, unpopular and things. Build systems is not one of them. Like never change a running system. I mean, we will be forced to change our running system if the subversion people completely fully abandon it, then. Yeah, update there. Yeah, this MMC thing, where is it coming from? Our X1 Elite patch? Not really sure. Andre knows quite a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, subversion is not really the most maintained anymore, but okay, you all. Let me power up, or should we? Do we? Yeah, let's power up data. Nah, subversion maintenance is pretty dead. T2VN no. Yeah, exactly. So everyone who writes that they love to watch me while coding, what stops you from membership today?
Don't delay membership today. Now mackerel was okay-ish.
Okay, I mean, we could quickly run updates while we wait. What? Oh, this is fully.
It is, but it works better than Git. Yeah, Maker is a little bit more direction subversion than Git of, but
Good. Next, do we have still some LibreOffice thing pending, right? Where was the LibreOffice cache? Here. So you say that's tested?
how Git 3 will play out, since they have a lot of ideas they want to implement.
Yeah, I don't know. You all Git is like too complex already.
Blues randomly appeared here though.
So we are down to that few downloads. That's amazing. We only need to make sure that all of them cross-compile, right?
I missed more patches.
Just give me no more support, man. It can't be that difficult. Missed some. Okay, I had to read this 5 new messages. libqxp, like for Libra. How did I miss those? I have this here actually already. Are you sure I missed those? Looks already under version control. Maybe you had merge conflict with merging things? That's not there yet.
Apple Keynote presentations, holy shit. They don't support SHA-256 on repos. So that looks... sounds obsolete. Maybe I didn't click thumb up enough. I guess what we do you really just want this code access? That's so easy. It is literally just one tiny little dollar. Away, right here. Like this is literally so cheap. If you really wanted to, you would membership, you would subscribe, you would support us, your favorite beloved open source developer. If all you wanted was just T2 Linux and me, then there are so many cheap ways to send just $1, man. Or do you mean you just really want it for free? I can't make it more freer than T2 is free already. So this is good thing, not getting good things here. Whatever that did here, that's not ideal. Shouldn't be like this. Yeah, a year, not half a year later. Okay, some updates. Then, as we are done here, let's shut down this expensively electrons burning Ryzen. And continue with adding more dependencies. I don't want kisses. Kisses 4. I don't want kisses. 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 Don't send kisses or blankets. Just send here things. Anything for free. I'm very grateful what you do, so I buy it. That's amazing. Ali. Then versing kids. Where are people on YouTube? On YouTube. So things. Oof. Grab package installed system in LibreOffice things. Not package installed. Huh? Ah, system. Man, I can't even type anymore. The question here is now, you were saying those are optional
and those, so until set you say. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh wait, we want the opposite. We want, actually that's kind of wrong. We want system with filtered package installed. That's what we want. The only problem here now is, what was visual select? Here, I can operate Vim. I learned Vim. DB version 4.3. What is that even? Headers. MD4C. Are you sure that needs ES? Haven't seen female here yet. What do you mean with haven't seen female here yet? One time, one bit you 2. It was male. Are you a Ferengi? You talk like a Ferengi. Haven't seen female here yet. Have you seen Star Trek Next Generation things of Ferengi things? Maybe if you're a Ferengi, that explains why you didn't membership yet. What is a Ferengi? Star Trek Next Generation, Star Trek things, Next Generation, and have you not watched something since, actually, when was the first, had classic questions that I never asked. Star Trek Classic Ferengi, or however they are spelled. Fictional things, when were they first appearing? Like first things of, here, Next Generation, Vibe preparing scripts for the first season of Star Trek Next Generation that your family was developed by Gene Roddenberry. Have it right. The new alien species initially appeared in the first season's Force Lost Outpost. Here, I told you so. We learned things, double fact-checking things. That explains why it is so hard to extract any Latinum from you all for all our hard work. Don't delay, send Ferengi gold and stuff, right? So, the thing here with that thing here is, what are the package names? Graphite, does it mean we need, because that are not our package names, are they? For P in grab P in exec desktop package. Oh, here, look at that. They are all not selected. I guess cut. So Andre is saying LibreOffice will not build without them, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, given that we have this here somewhere, I guess we should add them here. Unless we
guess all this curse stuff was all for, actually here's clue scene, right? I had this already prepared. Maybe Cluthine didn't cross-compile. Wait, GL mark? Wait, half bus? Is half bus not? So all this shit we need. What do you mean word count? Which word count? Do we really have GL mark there? GL mark, wait, what? Probably something else matches GL mark, right? Ah, here GLM mark. CGLM, okay, I think here's this one here, the CGL is one too many, because I didn't grab that precisely enough. Okay, let's see what happens. Only one way to find out, right? So you get them all. It needs graphite before half bus. So this list is not listing the order, right? Like the list is only matching. Maybe some dependencies not yet amazing, but the rest cross compiles. Aborted. Wrapper install aborted. It needs graphite before half bus for like half. It needs half bus with graphite support. I mean, at least the other stuff cross-compiled, thank goodness. Which one failed? Unless we could try if it's just some. Okay, let's one. What time do we even have? Oh, 17 already. Why is time always like? Why is the whole day always gone if you work on unsuccessfully work for free on your Linux distribution? No, that's not wanting to. Bookkeeper for Execode, Elaine from Hey Recruiting. Recently vetted a senior bookkeeper with 5 years. Things of like seriously spam train. I'm sorry, Elaine, but you're spam trained now.
I'm speechless. What's wrong with people, man? What's... Okay, Closine, CoinMP, LPsolve. Can someone fix those to cross-compile? Which other? Closine, CoinMP. Of course. Yes, skill issue. Man, I need some Neuralink. You know what would speed me more up than LLMs? Like some Neuralink directly interface to my T2 brain. Yeah, Andrew, I'm aware we skipped now 4 dependencies. Let's just see what happens first. Did I mention I need coffee? Closine. Yeah, can someone make those like cross-compile? But I mean, you could first package this stuff and Closine, CoinMP. Yes, it will download this. Yes, I know. Avco, and what was the other? Does someone remember? LPsolve. By the way, this one here, that yes is to the superfluous, right? Can you, for the next iteration of that, check if that equals yes is really needed? Also, if some people are bored, Kulu, Foxtrot, do you want to tackle randomly not up-to-date things? I'm running a little bit short of time recently. 40 hours a week here on this stuff. This also didn't build. Etoniac. Let me guess, we forgot to select that. There's lib somewhere, right? Lib. See, does it build that? Maybe I should have checked if we... Yeah, we didn't have this selected. Oh, langtech. Langtech, yes. I should work on my coffee. Thank you for passing by and wishing a good day. We don't need Wookiee sounds, we need... That's not yet. Yeah, it's just a little bit of work to have all this random stuff randomly. Oh, cannot run. That's of course. What was the other? This one? Yeah, patch welcome. More patches welcome. Yeah, quite still some more work required too. I mean, I have a presentation to do for the weekend for Sunday. Only totally not busy. Ebook. That ebook. Why did we not grab that? This is ebook tools. Which package is that? Did we forget that? How is it going here? Busy as usual. Yeah, I mean, Phoronix. I mean, first tier. Like, can never have too many. Optional security rules you get important. Why does he need an optional? That sounds sus. Dragon box. Why did this not grab? It's too stupid to grab. Did I mention I need coffee? Guess we should have a coffee together. Beans also released. No, they're not that empty. Why does it grind so? maybe don't buy cheap stuff. It doesn't grind amazing anymore. Dragon box. Dragon box. What the fuck is Dragon box? Man, I type so I don't know what I'm typing anymore. We could improve our tooling. We probably should next also improve our tooling that T2 target would better tell the developer, aka me or you. Thoughts on CMake, piece of shit. It's not a blessing. Like CMake is the most convoluted garbage shit, like that should have never been. Like what blessing? It's complete shit. Like people saw automake and then it's like corporate business saw automake and thought this corporate business, how can we make it better and make everything worse? Like it's a Microsoft Windows of build system. Like should be forbidden. There should be like a human war crime, like human rights court ruling against this piece of shit. That anyone with some brain cells is using this shit is like, you ask the right questions, man. You wanted more rent, you got more rent. Flow to string. Beautiful. Schubfach. What the fuck? Pair of integers from floating point. And what? Why is this? I want to be able to read this. Why is this colors always so? Why are terminal colors NTSC? Tell us how you really feel. Like about CMake. Tell us how you really feel. Like, do you like CMake? Do you think CMake is anything else than a bloated, convoluted abomination of a Dragonbox is a float to string conversion based on beautiful algorithm developed by things in floating point things. Float to string things. Every project developer was hard to manage my... What? You hate CMake. You see, you hate... So I just openly told the internet how we both really feel about CMake, right? Yeah, what is Dragonbox? Dragonbox is a representation of like... I'm not liking this title because the title is like, I don't know what this should be. It should be that. Yeah, something of that sort. So let's see. Prefer bash scripts to, yeah. As bad as GNU autoconf was, at least it was more hackable. Like the CMake is always, when CMake is going completely off rails and like absolute pain to debug. It's like people asked on YouTube, right? Don't blame me there. ODBC not found. Yay. What would that be? Probably that here. Yeah, I thought so. Like everything I did not want to package and ship by default, we now need to package and ship by default. Why did grab not grab that? I don't understand. What did I grab wrong, man? What do I think about Meson? At least Meson is... At least the syntax is more readable, and at least it's not as bad as CMake. I would say... Yeah, Meson is... Meson is an order of magnitude better. Meson is an order of magnitude better than CMake, but it's still meh and unfortunately implemented in Python. So yeah, it's less bad, but maybe we shouldn't. I mean, yeah, whatever. Half bus. Yeah, so we need to build half bus. I expected that already. That will be. This is only because we enabled graphite after. Yes, I know. I knew that. I knew that before you said it, but half buzz. That's just because we added this after the build was done already. A full, complete build from scratch should not have this marginality. Welcome everyone. Make was so difficult. Make was not that difficult. Make was quite okay. Make is a fortran of build systems, right? The only problem is most people wrote like because most people always make everything overcomplicated. Like most people wrote overcomplicated make files and made them a mess too. I mean, okay, to be fair, like 70s BSD make was also really lacking in feature. Yeah, make is not only purely documented. I mean, the thing is like make before GNU make was not particularly expression rich, and yes, I've seen this. I only wonder why grep didn't grab that. I don't quite understand. This is somehow more error prone than it should be. Just wanted to see which of the red lines. Or is it cross? I think now with this curse dependencies, I think we should move this curse dependencies into the desktop target. And we given now that this 30 or so curse dependencies are system visible, we probably, I mean, not that we would build desktop, but I think this Wayland desktop should therefore build without LibreOffice. If someone just wanted an example Wayland desktop, this should be more. Also, this somehow didn't work for some. Maybe not correctly cross-compiling reason. Maybe we are soon reaching something. Didn't build Redland? Didn't? No, shouldn't be priority. Then it's not cross. Yeah. Actually, this wants Raptor, and do we have Raptor and... I mean, these dependencies are crazy, right? Was it Roscoe? Oh, maybe all cross things are not in the list at all. Maybe this is why grep didn't grab some. Ah. Yeah, these are too many for Wayland. Someday soon I will move this, all of this cursedness to desktop and have Wayland without all this LibreOffice stuff. To have Wayland pure reference Wayland and desktop pure cursedness of Plasma LibreOffice and... Wait, that's funny. Raptor build, like... How did Raptor build without Rascal and things? Oh, man. What was it, Rascal? This was failed. Because Raptor, or was it? Oh wait, it was Redland, huh? Maybe Redland failed without. Maybe Redland failed without. Did I do just Rascal? Probably I did, huh? Oh, the build deleted that, damn it. Yeah, so this didn't build. I've seen that I didn't have to log anymore, so... Is this LTO or what's going on here? Oh, PCRE. Oh shit, this one's old PCRE. PCRE actually PCRE. No, I said this actually somewhere. Dude, so many cursed names. So that is be default to PCRE2, I believe. Yeah, can never have too many dependencies. Just wanted to ask, how much time do you spend building and how much could things improve? I mean, given that we run a whole operating system, I spend obviously significant time doing that. I mean, everything is also too bloated. I mean, how everything could be improved is Nix cache sync service where the thing is, the Nix at Nix, it is the same. Okay, there is something. Nah. Can it be things row string of what's even trying to do? Failed dynamic sections of pick. That's bizarre. Which one of which? What you don't see is like every developer of Arch, Gentoo, Nix, Red Hat, and SUSE does it like me, just less efficient. This is just the behind the scenes thing that you don't see at other distributions. Let's try some random things. It took so long to make build normally. What do you mean, which build normally? Shit, why is this bloody thing not building? Real, oh, this is RMP. Oh, it's using the wrong libmpf. Why is it using mpfr? Why is it using the wrong one? Yeah, plus we have a little bit more work that's basically similar work to Open Embedded. Just T2 is of course orders of magnitude better of making stuff cross-compile. That's that there as well. How does it end up using the wrong one? Or maybe it's, oh here, somehow it's getting the wrong cross path in here for some reason. Things could significantly improve if everything weren't so bloated, had dozens of dependencies, and the build systems were not so garbage. Shall accept scrub, we soon want to theoretically I dream about rewriting everything from scratch with total millimil. I actually want an alternative ultra minimal world of multi-server microkernel with ironically like less bloated and just minimal snappy software. This would actually even multi-server microkernel outperform Linux stack with of course different features, but like who needs bloat if you can have security and performance? How did it add that? Here, this is how it adds that. We could kinda globally kinda remove that, but I'm not even debugging how it's getting in there. It's like it's good enough for now. Real art here, yes, exactly. Real software art. And coffee. Oh, here, Roscoe. Yeah, theoretically this could be differently debugged and stuff, but have you seen my to-do? Like, if you had lead 1,000 to-dos, and with that I mean 1,337. Who is in Team LibreOffice will finally liberate? It builds surprisingly long. Oh, and then fails with hyphen. I still wonder how this didn't grab. Unless it's also not alt Linux hyphen. Should be this one, right? This cross. We could also theoretically also probably focus. We could actually reverse. Yeah, it was cross. Yes. I'm not. Oh, because the name was because it's alt Linux hyphen and not. This is why this didn't grab. Because their system stuff name didn't. The system key name didn't match our package name. Let's just clean up on the shit here. It's lib
ext stuff. Then probably this one, right? Given that now 20 years of my work later, and I kid you not, I put 20 years making all the shit cross-compile, and obviously nobody values that. We could kinda, I wanted to say, revert this to that cross is a default and that we delete all the cross flags. I have to like that by default every new thing by default should cross compile these days. I mean, obviously we will have plenty of old shit that will not. What I want to say is, what I try to say with that is, we should have, now we hopefully would have less packages flagged no cross than packages flagged cross, I hope. Somehow I did this wrong. E. That was an evil typo. What are you doing right now? To write here at the beginning of the chat a short plan like don't ask me to document more, like you ask a CEO to document his plan more on his free live stream. You're funny. You are all a little funny. Here, that's what we do. So you 5 hours later you write me 5 hours later you ask me to at the beginning of the chat write my plan. My plan, pro tip, my plan is usually in the title, which probably this time was watch behind the scenes of the magic of making a Linux distribution build, work and tick. But you're welcome and thank you that you're here. If you want more plan and documentation, you want a SuperThink or a membership. That's what you want for more plan things and documentation. Oh, now it starts to build something. Yay. Don't cross-mill packages that you commented out. They didn't cross-build, yeah. So once I commented out didn't cross-build, and I don't have a wish to just instantly. Well, I know it's T2 here. Things. You don't want to distract, can't imagine you can focus while chatting. Yes, that is why I only look sometimes and try to concentrate. And that is why you want to membership or SuperThink or Patreon or stuff. Amazing. As amazing as will be my coffee when I have it in a second. So, let's check things. Group notification. Things.
Then somehow my, all right, I think I had some drops of water under my, amazing, that greatly reduces the extra dependencies, still some. What was the other? What? Does someone remember the other dependency thing? I mean, total. Oh, there was a typo. Raptor, that could be, yes. What do we have here? NSPR. Wait, this is Cosmic Greeter, YOLO. Actually, I think this did not cache for some reason. It was because it's just. Oh, I did outdated. I think this didn't cross-compile yet. That's or whatever. Need to be careful. I probably shouldn't ship it like this. Bets taken. How long will it build? I think without all dependencies it was 15 minutes. And so previously it was over 20, and I think on a native build with all the system things 15. So what will it now be? 16? 17 minutes? And of course minutes, right? Matic, Feierabend, welcome, how are you doing? 15 on native, I don't know about cross. 15 for me native or 15 for you native? Probably for me native, right? Yeah, I think it was 15 native. And it was over 20, I'm pretty sure it was over 20 minutes previously. I mean, I think it was like this 26 is pretty accurate. I think it was like 23, 24, maybe. Plus minus. Plus potentially some background noise. What this gives is, of course, that more stuff in parallel. So this improves more stuff in parallel building. This also improves patching. And also if something fails, then it fails more fine-grainedly and not like 20 minutes after you start building it. introduce you, make my coffee. I'm cheap. Here, I can show you. I prepare for minimal life in the mountains. And that is since my coffee machine broke and I refuse. I'm going here maxim. I'm becoming a minimalist. Maximalist. A minimalist here. I use some, what is it? Brick? Is it brick? Oh, brick. It's like, it's this Italian. Here, this here I use on a stove here, like this here, but not this fancy, like cheap stuff here, because, alright, extremist. I'm becoming a minimalist extremist. Like no fancy coffee machine for me anymore. I'm only using stuff that I can also use in the mountains or a tent. Because have you seen Civilization? Also hot. Can you make with system that you commented out and not apply just? No, I'm not. I'm simply not committing this. I'm torturing you to fix it. I will not even commit this. I will hope someone of you works on this, or I will be forced to fix it sooner than later. Hi, honestly, you don't understand most of what we do. Admire you, so smart. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate this. I hope by watching more and more in all of our videos you enjoy this and learn a lot. If not, eventually everything of this too. Okay, cool, that's still building. Oh, did I Google? I need 9950 lectures, like... I should probably make one more attempt to... The thing is, AI mode, no. Oh, that's also a typo. Maybe I should make one last attempt to get AMD to send me one. Nothing here, paid advertisement. I just need performance. More performance. I mean, hey, it became already, what, 35 euro? Or how much was it initially? 900 was, 900 a little, yeah. The thing is, this thing is outrageously expensive. For $100 over 9. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this bloat so much. I hate it. I need a new CPU. I don't want a new CPU. Because wait, is this here real? Did they really send this? They could not have sold it for 5.4. This must be a joke, isn't it? Like, did they sell this for 5.450? Tiefster Preis. Like, who sold that for that? Like, I mean, besides it's being pointless, no, because it's, nah. I need better deals with companies to send me fast shit. Of course it helps with compilation. Every cache helps with everything. Why should it not help? More cache, more faster. I said it the other day, it likely helps more with compilations than with gaming, because who cares about gaming? Tiny, teeny little game engine. Have you seen code? Have you seen gigabytes of code, man? Gigabytes of code is screaming for cache, loudly. Oof, that I what? Joined actually supporting you for months? That is amazing. Only you and Ambient team, that is amazing. Ultimately met. Last time I was here when you did some of your own lure. Yeah, theoretically, so that's what I'm next we need. I so want to do it, but realistically I'm too much a focused CEO to we need this T2 product to sell. But also this dependency bloat is really killing me. It's making me sick. But it is what it is, except when we rewrite it. The thing is, we need to really power through with T2 improvements, because the longer we procrastinate this, and I procrastinated this a decade in my basement, we need more users and developers. The sooner we have more users and developers, we lift ourselves out of this hole of lack of marketing. Actually, I wanted to log in. I wanted to log into Reddit. Here on this machine. I suspect most modern games can't actually utilize more than... I mean, yeah, modern games, they can utilize like maybe 6 or 8 cores and stuff, and yeah, games are usually, for most halfway decent CPU people, games are usually mostly GPU bottleneck, yeah. That is why the CPU is precisely made for me. Is this my second comment, or is it some other... Oh, it's my second comment. Yeah. Actually, I posted this to Patreon the other day, right? Is this my Patreon? Probably. Okay, actually, instead of procrastinating this... Is this browser in containerized too? No, it's running in T2 Linux. So, recent posts here, is that here? Why is this loading so slow? This is really slow. That's probably... Yeah, the URL is a little bit... Did anyone interact with it? Maybe not. Yeah, so that's the latest from the other day. And thank you for all the support, it's amazing. Yeah, super amazing otherwise. Is this browser in... The browser is running locally. The browser is a little bit lagging because it's running on this AMD Steam Deck custom APU 0405 thing. Why this name is so funny, I have no idea. Maybe 04 cores, what, like maybe 0444, I have no idea, strange name. Yeah, the Firefox, not the best, but at the end of the day, I don't interact with the browser that much. On live stream, we are mostly here for code and not for browsing. How about to make a compiler for CPU that can compile? What? How about make a compiler for CPUs and that can compile? LVM and GCC can do that, and Mesa. Germany Finland hockey game, and this guy is just coding. Who cares about hockey, man? Who cares about, like, the only sports I care about is coding, this coding sport. I thought you run browser remotely too, like the build server. No, the browser is the browser's running locally on the thin client Steam Deck. Browser I usually run locally. Hey, we crossed 10,050 followers. That is amazing. 8 build. Yeah, hey, 17. Hey, 18 minutes spot on. So yeah, we decreased the build time by 5 minutes or whatnot by all those. Yeah, so we need a little more dependency things. You know what the crazy thing is? The crazy thing is, what's this fun stuff?
Control execute. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, my friend? Man, I wish I could afford a PS5. Although, as I told you, like, you know, I have 42 computers. I don't really need a 43rd. I wish. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wish I had a PS5 for T2 Linux, but do I really need one? No. But reversing, you're still reversing PS5 stuff? Oh, cool. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, with 42 computers, you don't need really a PS5. I wish these PlayStation hackers would use T2 Linux by default. No, just now in front of my few flashes with cashew things and test things, but I need Mac like Fireman. Try flashes. What are you talking about? Oops, this one, right? Okay, amazing. Still, I mean, the crazy thing is after 5.5 hours of work, there's always some more. Need a P3 supercomputer, but what needs? We have PS3. Like, you're talking with Mr. PS3, don't you know that? You're talking with one of the last PS3 hackers left. Of course, I mean, theoretically, I need to re-thermal paste one of the viewer-donated PS3 Slims. But on the other hand, I don't really want to spend my time disassembling it. Would be a good time to power up the twice the memory tool PS3. Precious dev kit. Don't you know that I watch Blu-rays on my PS3? Like, my PS3 is my Blu-ray player. So, that being said, we should test this. Do I still have this running? Probably not, right? Yeah, we should fix. So this are not that many dependencies left. Theoretically, we have it before 18 o'clock. Or did Bali started to work today? It's only 18 o'clock, man. We could still fix some cross-compile shenanigans, right? If we really did not. Sorry, you didn't know that we have a P3 supercomputer, man. How many? I think I have. How many P3s do I have? I think I have 5 PS3s. Of course we have an S390X. You're talking with the world's most advanced operating system. Of course we have an IBM S390 export. Of course we have. We support bloody everything, TM. So yeah, I have 5 PS3s, of which 2 are dev kits with twice the memory, because of course PS3 master race, exactly, Mr. Control X. But the viewer donated Slim, and I paid for all of them. For all of them I paid. But it's not like wait, sorry, for all of them, but one I paid. The viewer donated Slim shuts down after quickly. I hope just thermal paste, repaste fixes this. And the one at home does not yet boot Linux, but control execute software. Yeah, the one at home is a CECH, whatnot, 3000. The one at home is the first Slim that did not have other OS++ support. And of course, I control execute. I once a year ago I wrote you which one precisely. I'm very of course control execute reminded me that there is now a hardware hack. So
theoretically I should finally hardware hack my what dex de what dex, which dx, what do you mean you? Yeah, theoretically I urgently should hardware modify the 3000 or whatever that is at home, or 2500 or whatever. CEX, DEX, whatever. The DEX. Anyway, yeah, the one at home does not yet run Linux, although like since some months a hardware hack is available, a hardware modification with the Raspberry Pi or whatnot, Zero and stuff. I did not do that yet, although I knew that before Control Execute reminded me, but of course he rightfully reminded me that there is now a hardware hack. And I should test T2 on, I should test and support T2 on those. But somehow I have 2000 lines of more to do than hardware modifying that. Yes, I know the hardware hack. I know. I know the hardware hack. I just have not done it yet. Theoretically I should, but somehow it would be fun, but somehow if you have 1000 lines of to-do, then somehow nothing is fun anymore. That sounds sad, right? I probably also should rather write my microkernel than hardware hacking. I guess how many? So I have 4 Linux capable PS3s. Maybe that's enough of supercomputer cluster. From bad something? What do you mean bad something? Sometimes I don't understand your messages. Yeah, so much to do. Hear me out. If I procrastinate this long enough, my son can hardware hack it in 5 years or so when he's 10. Does that sound like a smart plan? Yeah. But HTAP was the first hardware hack from... Ah, that's what I mean, yes. Here, okay, here, thank you, Trap. Here, Trap, you fixed an action. Thank you so much. And thank you, Trap. I'm really thankful, because if you wouldn't have said a word, like, I've seen that there was Thunderbird, but I ignored it. I was like, why is there Thunderbird? No, like, thank you so much. What a lucky coincidence that we release with a working browser here. That would be again, but that's the thing. I'm so overworked, and then I unsee like then I ignore some stupid bug that I didn't even realize is. I thought it's just some KDE doing KDE things. That it needs users like you that tell me like, what the fuck is this not browser icon? They're not browsing. That like here, we finally have a Firefox icon back. 5% success. So here, things doing thingy things. If that ain't amazing, then actually we need to test LibreOffice. If that ain't amazing, I don't know what is, you all. Latest of everything. Now with more modular kwriter thing. Does it still write? Just give me browser. Here. B. Don't be a maybe. Install T2 Linux. Right? Tested, that works. Thank you, Andre, for packaging all these fine-grained dependency things. Highly appreciate this. calc threaded. Yay. This release was supplied by T2. If that ain't something that I don't know what is. By the way, for 20, like we never had Microsoft Office in our, like we didn't even run, like for 20 years I run my company based on LibreOffice. Although to be fair, the first year we tried AbiWord because have you seen the Office bloat? And then we switched to OpenOffice. So that's not. But forever, for 20 years, I run my company without fucking Microsoft Office. My company is proof that you not only can you be more profitable than OpenAI or even Tesla, but you can run a company without any Microsoft bullshit. Like zero. Do you have a general idea how many users installed? No, I don't. And I do not want. But installs, at least in the past, the installs were millions, because in the past, UMTS 3G base stations used Motorola compact PCI power PC blades that did run T2 Linux 20 years ago. Allegedly, some Austrian hotel chain used it for IPTV broadcasting of their hotel video program stuff. Maybe even a satellite, maybe even some like Michael Tross. I don't know what Michael. So the former T2 contributor MTR Michael Tross, they used it. Maybe they even did this Austrian hotel thing. I don't know. But I think Michael. The company where Michael Tross worked, whichever that was, I have no idea. Maybe they even did satellite receivers. They did MIPS. But yeah, how should I know? I also know that UPS used to use it. I don't even know what UPS used it for. Maybe 1 million UPS vehicles drive around with T2 Linux. I just do not. I only know UPS used it for what I have no idea. It's not like UPS writes me letters. Thank you, sir, Mr. CEO, that we use your shit for free in maybe 1 million cases. I only know because the developers send me sometimes. How do I know that UPS used it or uses it? Because like I used to get some patches from people working at UPS. So what I have no idea if they used it. Like that is the thing. Like I'm lucky and privileged to know it all that UPS used it. They did not even had to tell me or send me 7. Like they sent 7 or 17 patches. That's the thing. Like big mega corporations use your open source for free, and I'm lucky and privileged that I got like 20 patches out of this. Like or maybe 30. I don't know. Maybe more I could grab. So I don't know how many million of devices that's embedded stuff. Maybe NASA flies around with it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe Tesla is using it like SpaceX. Who should I know? Better shall I can subscribe and send me some more money for all the. Also, I know that once a company, I don't even know which company, but once I know. Wait, I think I knew the company name. What was the company name? Once there was a company that used embedded controllers in greenhouses. What was the company name? It's like maybe millions. Maybe China is using it or Russia. How should I know? It's not like they sent me. I think this maybe. Don't quote me on that and don't send them any email. Maybe it were more than 30 patches from UPS related projects. I don't know. But at the end also it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter how many million of devices are. Also like once some firewalls used it. that were sold. For reasons I don't want to disclose which though. And I mean, theoretically, all embedded devices should use T2 Linux, right? It's just that most people don't know and they use lesser solutions like Open Embedded or stuff. I know that one company, I said this before, one company switched from Open Embedded to T2 and they reduced, like, oh no, one company switched from Fedora to T2 Linux and they needed 7 times, like, so before they had like 6 or 7 developers maintaining their Fedora-based embedded thing. And after switching to Linux, they only needed 1. And they didn't fire the other developers. They just had 6 developers to do their application work, right? It's not like T2, like the superior easiness of T2 gets all the developers, Fedora maintainers fired. It's like, no. Okay, hey, we got 30, maybe we got 30 patches out of UPS related projects. Maybe. Yeah. So, yeah. But don't ask how many users it has. Don't delay and install today. And obviously, best inform the press. Like, has any one of you ever wrote Phoronix and asked if they don't want to mention T2? Because like Phoronix strangely shadow bans us, and this pisses me off. It pisses me off more that Phoronix thinks T2 is not newsworthy for some random reason than UPS never sent $1 and only 30 patches. Yeah. So as we have no telemetry, I have absolutely no idea. And the only idea I have is that you should not delay and finally install it today. Even better than my cheap marketing speech here is, of course, if we would publish the things here. So I probably shouldn't delay and switch to this build here ASAP too. And with switch, I mean switch my ThinkPad and my my Steam Deck here. And then we should make, yeah, so we, as usual, after every 6-hour live stream, we have more cross-compile marginalities to improve. Actually, maybe I should actually test install this, right? Yeah, next, I mean, there are small things like making this installer, passwordless. The thing is, I did so much that at the end of the day, I don't even have That's the thing. If you do so much, I lack motivation to do the last small things here. It's also the problem is that this desktop stuff is so convoluted that I rather fix shit to cross-compile than fiddle with Qt. Although I should. And then this modern systemd stuff is also so complex, so like I'm not even the most motivated, although we urgently need binary updates. Oh, this complexity. People always ask me how I keep motivated. Like, keeping me motivated to somehow YOLO binary updates in systemd is... Maybe I should follow Trapp's advice and get some clanker to somehow AI LLM binary updates together, because I rather be rebase Linux kernel patches than study how to YOLO binary update. And because the thing is like, yeah, binary update will still be a month of work because it's infrastructure work, and then it is UI integration, systemd, dbuzz, policy kit, package kit interaction stuff to work. Probably the best thing to tackle that would be also, you know what really helps? The newest P3 ISO is the last any PowerPC works. Any PowerPC 64 should work. Although someone just today or yesterday tried it and said it didn't automatically work the most anymore. It booted, but it didn't mount. It's also like maybe, yeah, I mean, hey, don't try this desktop ISO, right? Basically, the ISO I would try is the last 2510 PowerPC 64. I kinda should run that more. He got poked by forklift robot, which was moving box, careful things, Steam Deck DIY things. Is there a Steam Deck DIY fly support? That would be what? DJI Fly? What are you talking about? The end discussed virtual driver letter. What? I don't want virtual driver letter things in Linux. Oh, here. This bug isn't there anymore. Previously, when you exited this, it said crashed. It doesn't do that anymore. Hey, progress. Someone fixed the bug. Is there a little onion in case? LE is little onion, yes. PS3 is big onion. You cannot use PowerPC LE. Also, our PowerPC LE build is Power 8 and up. PlayStation is basically Power 4. So you need the G5. You need the Power 4. And maybe, yeah, don't use the desktop. Like a KDE Plasma desktop will not come up with 250 megabyte of memory. I mean, it should be obvious, but yeah, you cannot currently use KDE Plasma and probably never will be able. I mean, when the PS3 is out, the first PS3, that's of course, if the German IRS is watching, of course, the first PS3 we even purchased on company expenses, obviously for Linux development. So that's even company property and has an exa code sticker, of course. And when that was new, you could run KDE 3, like when that came out in 2006 or whatnot. Yeah, I think I purchased it even on launch day in the Sony Center here in Berlin. And then it's like, I need a company invoice, right? Like the Sony employee, it's like I need my company name and address on this invoice. And the Sony employee there, you need what? Here, it's for other OS, right? You know your other OS feature. Like, yeah. Mod packages are let's do this. Delete. Let's do that slightly modified for efficiency reasons. Not that my SSD falls apart. Did I mistype that? So that's all mounted. Let's go. Is this any faster now that this shouldn't? So this is kind of testing upgrade from. Yeah, that's. Yeah. So, what you saying? PowerPC 2010. I said 25.1, yes, but that's an older one. I said 25.10, but that should work. If we have PowerPC 6432 for 2510, I don't know. But Chris said the PowerPC 64 is faster on the G5, so. But it probably consumes a little bit more memory. The question is if the PowerPC 64, not 32 user space, is faster on the G5, does not mean it is on a PS3 because it has so little memory. Maybe 64, 32 user length is still preferable in PS3 due to low memory reasons, unless you have a development tool. At a high level, how are you set up to live stream? I recall mentioning using a Stream Deck. Yes, I live stream from a Steam Deck. But that's irrelevant. I could live stream from any. I live stream with T2 Linux. On a high level, I just use T2 Linux and OBS. And to do a live stream to Twitch and YouTube, I routed through our data center on T2 VM with Nginx. I use a T2 server with Nginx with T2 installed Nginx to restream. Can never install T2 often enough. Hello? Ah, this is wrong. So 64 probably more performance, but could be risky. You need 64 in any case. The question is if we had 64. 6432 does have a 64, just doesn't have. Yeah. 64 could have more CPU performance, but needs more memory. Like if in doubt, use PowerPC 6432, the .1 then. If you want to feel lucky, use a more modern PowerPC 64. Like if you feel more lucky, you want to join our Discord and chat with Edwin, who just tried that yesterday. Okay, amazing. That otherwise worked. I probably should release it now. Unless we wanna, yeah, after all the work is before even more work of getting the last things to cross-compile, which, does anyone here want to work on that? Andre, Foxtrot, Kuluk, Doctor? Who of you wants to cross-compile more LibreOffice dependencies? Any volunteers? But I'm already very thankful that also joining our Patreon is super nice in any case, because you know how much effort it is to keep everything, including PS3, supported. Right. There was here, I kid you not, Edwin just here. Oh, more patch things. Fix things. Wait, this clutter GST things not deployed either, and that fix of fixing things. Wait, why user? Wait, no, user ain't. Why user should be prefix? Why do you do that? Should be that. The only thing you probably maybe wanna include the prefix. Can I just cross without cross compiling GCC? No, you need, yeah, I can. No, you need a full sys root. You need to build most of the 700 steps of, maybe that's too excessive for your CPU VM thing. Yeah. Hey, it only takes 2 hours on 7950X. Yeah, what a progress, right? 6 hours here, 6 hours there at the end of the week. T2 is amazing. Did I say week? At the end of the decade. At the end of the century. At the end of the Millennium Edition. What could possibly dependency go wrong here? Let's test what we get with Too poor to have fast CPU. Yes. Me too, me too. Building here with old shit. Debian developers would laugh at me. Or Phoronix. Guess how much Phoronix is laughing about our efforts to build a distribution on a... Maybe that's why they don't take us more seriously, because we don't have a Threadripper. That probably must be it. Let's test some of our stuff. What would stuff do? Oh, new version. But that's okay. That's okay. Nothing like testing a brand new installation like this. Look, all our hard work. What would happen today? I mean, the one thing maybe... Okay, QEMU, yeah, QEMU version. Oh, a new Linux. Would you look at that? So what did we get? Perl, Python, installer things, some Python crap, Smartypants, Ninja, Meson, Vulkan header. Oh yeah, the update. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I just built this yesterday, and yeah, that's T2 at the forefront of up-to-date technology. Right? You ask to get the latest and greatest, and just like this, you get the latest and greatest. A little bit stress testing. Yeah, just installed the build, 20 updates already, although, to be fair, some are not installed things. Yeah, good that we did this, because just today we removed some random dependencies there. Also a reminder, we probably should check that the latest QEMU cross compiles. Yeah. And unfortunately, I still need to vibe code a presentation for Sunday. What a time to be alive. But hey, look how great we made T2 Linux. The only thing, yeah, binary updates, slightly easier installer, passwordless installer. Hey, if someone wants to vibe code a passwordless installation, I mean, maybe it's as easy as not having a password. Maybe just configure your passwordless user, and then it would ask. Maybe. No git. What do you mean with no git? Did something failed? Oh, this failed. Okay, that's kinda nah. Maybe we should not enable looking glass. Yeah, no git is kinda, yeah, YOLO. I unsee that for a moment. It's like, nah. If you want to have this any better, send some patches. We also need infrastructure, yeah. We should also not enable cursed third-party kernel module things. What's this looking glass even doing precisely? This was some fancy remote stuff, level 1 approved remote stuff, right? Low latency. Sounds like what we should use. For guess with VPCI, VGA PCI path through. Yeah, in a way, so specific stuff also YOLO. Yeah, stuff that will likely not just build, we shouldn't enable by default. We need to optimize for user experience without overworking us even more. I'm already overworked enough. If you want to have this any better, send patches. Where is looking glass? Rock here, superflu spilling there. And where did I looking glass? What did I just do with looking glass? Do they have a newer tag than B7? No, it's B7. Wow. Likewise, because we just disabled Rocker module today. It's basically some patches. Oh, all the other, probably everything else probably builds so much to at least that. Yeah. The thing is, if we always polish and polish and polish and polish, then we always slip 1 week here, 1 week there. I mean, we had amazing fixes, including Treble yesterday. So without that, did this not build? Why did this not build? Without that short question, tried to build desktop ISO, but got stuck at 2QT. Couldn't find coming from. I have no idea. Couldn't find link with tools coming from. Maybe I have something uncommitted here. That is always a possibility. No. No. Maybe something. No, you need to debug. I have no idea. Maybe generic package cell. I mean here. Oh, this. Okay, that here is only LibreOffice today, and I think I don't want to commit this like this. I think, as discussed earlier. Good night there. I think we disable. I mean, yeah, we have here some uncommitted dependency things, but nothing that should be Qt. Yeah, I should commit this, but I think we remove LibreOffice from Wayland and move all those cursed random dependency things to desktop, so to only clutter desktop with 30 new dependencies of LibreOffice thing. Okay, the rest of the stuff appears to want to. Oh, finished. Okay, cool, amazing. Here, look at this. No real issue except the stuff that we disabled now. I mean, the only other thing really is we kinda should rebuild the Linux kernel once more, as hilarious as it is. I mean, the only other thing, do I still have that here? I should release it. Yeah, the only other thing we should, after you build everything, is rebuild everything. The 7 kernel has the Linus Torvalds ptrace fix, but of course it looks bad that it's not .8. Basically rebuild that once, and yeah, LibreOffice. Maybe I mean, we have 77 people watching. Could also do that now, huh? And thanks for testing, Matic. Yeah, an amazing build. We made... It's amazing how much better we made it in T2 source installation, in even the smallest Firefox icon things. T2 upgrade things like Drots, value Drots, various negative Drots comments today of complaining T2 upgrade didn't upgrade. Even here we listen even to negatively, overly negatively new wannabe users at a high level. Okay, we had that. We made even T2 upgrade more. Build root disk image without kernel. Can I build a root disk? Stress my Linux kernel, Linux ABI compatibility personally server. Sure, you can unselect the kernel and then you have a release without kernel. If that's what you want, you can do that. Libre still needs those to cross. Yes, I know. Is that an encouraging comment to work on that now? Is that what you wanted to say with that? To don't delay, don't procrastinate today and fix the last things to cross-compile, right? Is that what you wanted to say? Have you tried to add the coin and PDAP because those were cursed? That's so encouraging to hear. Coinstar. Gib uns ein Zeichen. Für was? We are waiting for Linux kernel to build and things. Was für ein Zeichen wollt ihr haben? I relax, I guru meditate. I have my 5-minute break after my CEO master sends me to work again. Yeah, mostly amazing. But you have not made the Amiga Guru meditation things. Can you send a patch with the 60 balance changes to try get Libre to compile in Discord? Subscribe, that is amazing. That's what we need. We need more subscribers to motivate me. How long can I hang out like this? Like, I'm on strike until we have 100 subscribers. Does that work? Like here, general strike until you subscribe or membership. Good afternoon. Here, that is peak 10x engineering, watching your kernel build. Things. I can commit this. Hear me out. Hear me out. SVND, let's say there is procrastination break is over. Target, generic, package, selection thing, theory of 60 valent things. So that's all LibreOffice, right? So actually we could do that. Oops, we could sed no print and then leading plus away and print here, and then target desktop. Where is like LibreOffice? Let's like LibreOffice here. What do we have here? Okay, let's. Here is some other. Okay, up there. Here's some other curse thing. Okay, we have KDE. Okay, let's. Okay, KDE things. KDE things and LibreOffice. Then here this cursed things. This is this. I mean, we could half bus we should have or not. Graphite 2. I mean, we could move from Graphite 2 there. So all of this, and then of course LibreOffice. Then let's do that without SED and patch reverse P0x. Only garbage. Oh. So that's reverted, and then this probably shouldn't have any LibreOffice. Except maybe that one here, huh? Oh no, this, yes. Which one of this cursedness are LibreOffice? Like all of those? Probably. This or two, oops. Graphene. Let's build this by default just because. Graphene here of graphene, we did graphite? Was it not? Why did I add graphene here? Maybe both. The more the merrier, then you don't need to build it at home. And coffee. Coffee is cold. All with boost. Do we boost? Wait, do we need boost only? What do you mean boost? Do we need boost only for LibreOffice? We will see. I mean, alternatively, this wasn't enabled. I mean, alternatively, we could avoid enabling random things. So, okay. Here, that thing, you got update there. Oh, here, build in 10 freaking minutes. Yay. I mean, yeah, just like, no, we built this in 10 minutes. Like, holy shit, bloat is real. Like, yeah, the more rust in this kernel, the longer it will rust, right? Our hype train completed thing, 33. Only 33 things completed, that is said. So that will error out with some errors, right?
By the way, if you now got my first look performance with 5 SBC Vision 2 but haven't tried booting. Yeah, I have this Vision 5. The HDMI stuff is not fully upstream. So yeah, congratulations, I have that. So I can help you to boot it.
Yeah, we need this curse stuff to just. But to be fair, 2 times I wasted hours trying to get some HDMI patches in our kernel. It's yeah.
You need coin things, util things of things. Cool. Are this typo free? What you coin CBC, CLP, and there was one more. So I can copy and paste that straight. Target general desktop package. But yeah, congratulations. Welcome to Team Risk 5. Coin MP things. So you say all of this thing. Coin. Deb things. CBC. See, we could have done that myself. CGL, CLP, OSI, coin utils, like that.
So I can commit this because it makes no sense to commit some random shit to the desktop target when all we want is that in the desk. Yeah, so basically, yeah, too much curse stuff. I guess it's... We have all the curse stuff in the desktop target, and good afternoon, everyone. And keeping this more generic example package set things coin ISL.
ASL, you say?
Oops. Yeah, some cross-compile marginalities, I guess. Oh, outside. Oh, LP solve is not solving. Here is some root missing. Root bin dir. Include dir.
Let's see what we can do. Anything else? Here, LP solve solved. How dare I committed this without further reviewing this? What was the name? Utils after things. Some of what this will let me do is patch things up to compensate and having full coverage of linear programming.
What more does it want here? Configuring successful things of, I have no idea. Clue theme coin. Okay, what's coin ASL doing? Needed by arid solvers. Solvers arid H1. Does that ring a bell? Lib lang tech. Oh, here that's cross compiling thing. Yeah, I remember. You see, you shall like subscribe, you support me, PayPal and all the good stuff, and I keep working here. Right? Such a motivating factor here, all your subscriptions and things, right? So this one here, this one, this one, this one. So are we down to how many modifications? Closing canopy. Oops, what? Of okay. Boost has RH for coin. You say so? RH interval RH things of what did it want? This one? RH solvers RH age. I have no idea. I mean, do we have this here running, or did I shut this? I shut this down. What happens if we natively build this? Mix linear prime. Sorry. Which one fails? Coin ASL. What happens natively? Was it ALP? ASL? Why does it coin or harness? Coin or why did this one former build was broken? How was former build broken? How did this happen? I don't understand. What? Oh, I did something stupid. What did I do here? Huh? Did I what did I do? I don't even. Huh? Did something stupid, probably not watched properly. What was it now? ASL, of course. Or I switched to the wrong with switching back and forth. I switched to the wrong. Natively it builds. Fun. What was the other curse thing lib tech? Yeah.
Configure thing, does it not? No, line number. Cross compiling. Cannot run tests. Mem copy shit. Untasked correctly, we'll check in a second. T2 something. Prepared some Linux distros, one of them now also T2 finally. Always felt interesting, but here I ask for T2 something. Yeah, I'm not sure. You need to try. AI recommendation for coding traveling like free and local. There is nothing good free and local and good LLM AI much anyway. CAVA copy if test things. What else does it want? CVCA copy. What? Checking whether we are. Checking for VA copy cache. VA copy, yes. Let's do it how we usually do it. Usually we do let's do that like that. That's I don't know if historically I like this here more like I don't know, is filling a file cleaner than hook? Oh, hook. Yeah, kind of filling a cache file is a little bit nicer than exporting random vars in your environment, isn't it? Said it with Mac like Mach like Unix file system called fallback service. Okay, first. Interesting things you do. So what's no more failing? Let's clean here. Let's do this once more, just not to have so much random shit there. So coin ASL, you say extract. So that's coin ASL things. You say party ASL. And then solvers. Here are solvers. Oh, wait, what? No, here's solvers. Standard IO. Solvers H0. Arbit H0. What does it complain? Solvers H1. Do we have solvers as H1? What was the file name? No. There is no H1 in there. Why does it do H1 and not H0? Here's linking solvers H1. Somehow this changes from H0 to but it looks like it wants another solver dear that there is no. Linking H0. Are at H1. This doesn't have an H1 during building. Wait, what? Look, there is something commented out. Big of thing of probably configuring differently. Use arrayed H1 false. Use arrayed H1. Stuff it. I have no idea what this stupidity is. Cross-compiling. Look at this. Whether to use arrayed1. Cross-compiling, yes, then I have no idea what this cursedness here is about. They do this intentionally to waste my time. Yeah, I wanted to delete this. Of course, what do you think? I'm a beginner? Of course, that's what I wanted to do. What will happen? Anyone an idea? I mean, ironically, it cross-compiled in finished building. No, we don't have this anymore. Normally I would just that's the name, right? Whoop-de-whoop. Things, welcome. Yeah, we're getting there, one thing after another. Nearly like we are 10x engineers. Is this the only failing thing? Clothine? What does this thing want? What's its problem? Syntax error? Expression? What the fuck is that doing? Math cannot pass expression? Are those people drunk? Can I have these drugs too? Exec program performing test. Macro check GCC exec program policy is not set. Macro check visibility 16. Which patch for what? For that? There on Discord, like now. You guys need always a little bit. Might have missed which one. Clothine things, hotfix GCC version. Did I miss that, or what happened with? Did I miss that? Is that what you want to tell me? Or you just did it the second? I'm confused. Need to summon here everyone. Single quantities. Everyone needs their personal notification from there. Mastic warrior, are you here already? Actually, that's applied. By the way, we did we not? I think it's applied and the problem is some other problem. I think the main problem, I guess, or is it?
Or is checking warning things exit command not? Because that one here is it. Oh wait, it's the warning. Oh, it's a warning. Error. Macro ensure version. GNU. No, this is the error. You're right. That is the error. Can we not like do we need that? Can we not like completely remove this? Like four has sailed so bloody long. Like, what about we don't want that? I don't want this at all. Like, we don't build with that. Like, if you build T2 with that old shit, then send a patch. The question is, what does CoinCGL do now? Hey, we have Cluthine. Look at this. 10x Engineer CEO does 10x Engineer CEO things. Hey, CoinCGL for random CoinCGLing or whatever, just fixed dependency reason. Maybe we have that, like, look at that. That is why sometimes, I mean, yeah, obviously 100 viewers here motivate me. 100 viewers live and 1,000 viewers later. And all your shares, likes, and subscribe. But that is the thing, like, am I hungry? Yes. Do I want to go for dinner? Yes. Get some sunshine and stuff. But sometimes that is the difference between, like, continuing working 10 hours a day or going home. Coin MP. That is like efficiency, because like if I continue later. This is just breaking like that. If I continue later, getting into that and stuff, and it's just more efficient to always just continue. How does this happen? And that's also only like doc. Let's YOLO that for a minute. I want to see if, like, yeah, we will fix this next time. Yeah, they do. There's something stupid. Like, it's of course they do. Let's just pretend this didn't happen and see if LibreOffice builds with all of those. Because then we can already, here, look.
Looking already, I said look.
What is with last miles, by the way? Didn't see him.
Yeah, they put things in doc, but they apparently do desk-dir, doc-dir somewhere, like 2026 desk-dir, doc-dir, oh, ebook? Which ebook was it? Does someone remember? Ebook utils? LibreBook? Seriously? What name? LibEbook? No, not Libre, LibEbook. Man, name so cursed, I already... Nah. Why does this needs to have a dash in there? Is also like, who in their right mind does that with a dash? Man, yeah, skill, it's a self-inflicted skill. It's like, yes. It's LibEbook, yeah, but like, why a dash? Why a dash? You could have named it LibEbook without a dash. Things, should do PCIe package things, undo any, like, what? Oh, that build, look. Are you looking already? I ask if you're looking already. It's not like you would see this on Phoronix. So, what was the name of this other cursed thing? Does someone remember? What? What? It's a directory? What? So this didn't build. Install tx4 kit things. Oh, ifdko. Did I comment that out too? Did I delete that? What did I do here? I remember I had it. By the way, yeah, this comment here is confusing. I could do that first and then the dependencies, but somehow I think I just somehow deleted this. Accidentally, probably fat fingering that here. Yes, of course. I'm not complaining to you, Andre. I complain about the original upstream owners. Totally, you did everything right. Just I, as the author of this library, would have never named it with a dash. That's so dashy. That's so yeah. What is that thing here? Find things of Python includes. Oh shit. Now we are stuck on this shit once Python includes. Well, what does it need Python for? That's everything built, and then you have this stupid showstopper. Oof. How was it? Did
Does it wants this in the system, huh? What does LibreOffice need for? Does it not just need some? Oh no, we have I close this window now? Man, I think I accidentally killed this window. Once this secret build corn. What is this? Wait, what? This here? It also wanted this here wanted. That's a bit of an issue if it. So this wanted Python, so this one's frozen. Yes, that's a bit of a problem. Currently don't cross-compile Python. Oh. Maybe it only wants this in. Welcome penguin operator. If it only wants these tools, like maybe it's enough for now. So Python stuff we currently don't. We can somewhat cross compile. Doesn't work the fullest. TX from look. I think it only wants this in the system, so I guess we can get away with. Installing this on the host. Hatchling doesn't want to hatch. Cannot make this failing shit up. What did it want path back, huh? Here. Idiot builds random Python shit, finds random missing Python. Ach no! Yeah, copy and paste difficult in modern terminals. Why do I even use that? Wait, it has path back there. Oh, it is there. Why did it not path back? Maybe because I updated Python, or wait, or did. Maybe this has a old. Ugh, go away with your shit, man. Yeah, it's already there. Maybe it was installed with the previous Python version, because Python, of course, sucks. Pluggy, wonderful. Yes, I meant that, of course. Just give it to me. Yeah, Python shit, like, of course I upgraded Python majorly some months ago. Now it's like Python is such a clusterfuck. Like it's just, this is just, you cannot make this up. I hate Python. Like Python is such a fail that how Python, like how this failing piece of I don't understand it, man. Like Python is just ridiculously bad. How like even C is more compatible over the decades than this Python crap. This is, yeah, I mean, we could make T2 toolings better, but what a failing piece of garbage. So I hope it only needs this TX tool. I don't update Python, never, yeah. Yeah. Python was always terrible, yes, of course. I don't understand why. I totally, like, somehow always the worst things get established. Like, how could anyone use Python? Like, what I don't get is, like, similar to Windows or Debian or Ubuntu or Arch. Somehow the worst things always get popular and established. Like, I don't understand how. I mean, with Arch and Gentoo and Debian, you could still argue, but like Python is so bad. I don't understand. Like, is it like university people? They just don't know that there is something better than Python. Do they in university teach like software engineering is so bad, and that's why we use Python? I don't get Python. Syntax on the surface is very basic and this does not look expansive. It's like Python is the biggest monstrosity of low quality spaghetti mess. Like, I would even argue Python is worse than Windows. Yes, comparing apples and oranges, but like Python is worse than Windows. Changed my mind. I also don't understand how so many. I mean, if Windows people would use Python, okay. But like that all the Linux distribution people use Python. Like, what is wrong with all of them? Man. Yes, so the thing is, like, it apparently only wants this Adobe tools as native, so we don't really need to, yeah. The thing is, we cannot add this. We can add. It mostly works, but I'd rather not reopen. I mean, Xantefin is on that, I guess. Xant, are you here? We can cross-compile Python, but I'd rather not. I always had some issues with that, and like also like even if we would add this to cross, it would not do the right thing, because what LibreOffice wants, it wants this native tool. So it's one of those things where I can compromise. Of currently, you need to have this on your build host to cross-compile LibreOffice. It's not ideal, but like if you want that better, then tell Phoronix and Sovereign Tech Fund to fund us. There's a limit of how many 1,000 hours a year I can work on this. As long as it somewhat builds for me, that's good enough for. So you dislike Python programmers? No, I dislike Python. I dislike Python? No, I hate Python. I dismiss Python. And I wonder what drugs those Python programmers take that they like. Such drugs I need myself. Speaking of which, I think we better close the live stream soon, and I can go and buy me a beer after this week and work. And holy shit, 7 hours again. Why is maintaining Linux distribution? Why is maintaining Linux distribution a full-time job? Anyway, we better close soon, and before I go to some Späti and get some beer. Some Feierabend beer for that successful week off, and then I only need to catch up with work, with things, with make a presentation until Sunday morning, which I totally mostly didn't do yet because somehow I'm so busy. But thank you so much for your patronage. Appreciate that. New Patreon. Personal hero of the day.
Only need more of those. I think Python is okay for Windows users. Like, no, not Python is okay for nothing. Fun to learn language? Holy shit. Have you seen C? Have you seen Lua? Okay, C was a joke. Have you seen Lua? Maybe AI Copilot would do the slides. Yeah. AI Copilot. Yeah. I go with AI Copilot slides to a Linux application summit. That's a very good idea. I can probably later, because first I need to go buy a beer, then get drunk, and then at midnight do, when my kid is in bed, then I need to do RISC-V slides. I think that sounds like a very well, totally not Asperger ADHS 10x engineer plan. That sounds about the best plan after you touched Python. So, and it didn't even touch Python. So you wanted this package cell. You get the package cell target. Look, I've not forgotten, 10x engineer has not forgotten 1 hour later that you wanted. All we did is need to write Telix slides. Congratulations. So, package things generic. And this is not an advertisement for drugs. And totally don't do drugs, kids. Because have you seen Python? Here, look at this. We disable that things here. Like we do that here. We do 60 base stuff together with target desktop package cell and causes. Move all the LibreOffice cursed-ness out of here. Move. Well, from generic, how much did I even copy? What is the name of that even? From target. Is this here, right? Is that the true name? Target. I could have also been clever and copy and paste that you all like here. To move from with all the new fine-grained system depths to target desktop package cell. Here, Andre, go your things. Okay, to be fair, and while I have a drop of coffee, ADHS sounds like an Adobe package. Yeah. Python is okay, C++ is better. If you don't want to get banned here from this YouTube community, you better stop ever writing Python and okay or good in one sentence and you will be banned. I'm really sorry. I'm not accepting here marketing speech of promoting curseness. You clearly did not. Membership, super, think or Patreon enough for writing Python and OK together with a with a 4-character distance of only 2 spaces and IS in between. No, just no. So, don't delay, better stop promoting. Yes, you can promote your most things, Haskell and whatnot, but not bloody Python. No Python promotion on my channels, or you get banned. You can mention Arch or Gentoo, but there is a limit. The limit is no mentioning of the wannabe news sites, the wannabe aspiring news sites. As long as they shadow ban us, Phoronix shall not be mentioned here.
and so not Python, at least not together with good words. The only mentioning of Python here was cursed, bad, ugly things, unsupportedly mess, but not with positive adjectives. What did I wanted to do? Ah, right, apply patches. after your business day of like, how long am I in the office? Oh shit, 10 hours? Fuck, more than 10 hours? At the end of your 7-hour live stream and 10-hour business days applying patches, is Java things okay? Sinful mention. I mean, hey, Java and C# are at least not as, like, don't stress it, but they are all not as bad as Python. So patches, you wanted patches, right? Python is the only language, like Python wants to make me, like Python is this daily reminder that we urgently need to make our own language. Our own not invented here language. So this I need to review. This year, I added this, right? I think I tried to apply this an hour ago, and I think it was applied. I think this year is we just, right? Can you double check? Who did this? Someone? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hotfix, MDDS? Why does it have a check mark? Did we do that? Frankenstein thing has front and bring for. Oh, you okayed your own patch. Okay. I clicked this wrong. Wait, we best do that here. Here we best do that. On the Snapdragon, oops. I think going forward, I kinda will not answer the question until companies donate some processor like AMD. Wink, wink. Until AMD gives me a 19950X3D2, I think I will not disclose further what, like, somehow doing advertisements for companies that don't support us is stupid. Like, I think going forward, I was like, if you ask me what system I have, I was like, no name. Until AMD gets their act together and donates us at least a processor. So, no epic thread-ripping Ryzen here anymore. Then I can tell you, then I can tell AMD, if you want that I continue calling your stuff epic thread-ripping Ryzen, you need to provide one. Isn't your hostname, username using what? Yes, here we can fix this, hear me out. Host name, build server, here, fix build server, fix this. Build, here, big server. Here, it's fixed. I fixed it. It's not 79 fixed. There we go, yes. Much better name anyway. More universal name anyway. More ultra host name scalable name thing. So could name it sysc server for complex instruction set server thing. Host name control. This thing doesn't have the thing. This thing has sys5 in it. So you wanted that. Matic, you need a 128 anymore ultra for energy efficiency. Yes, I wrote them an email, they didn't answer. Single core performance might be meh, but I actually linked and messaged them of like, I'm this YouTuber here and I would like to shout out your server each day on my live stream. But they didn't respond yet. You say this one here needs applied things of cache things of disable debug. Why do you disable debug? Wait, this one you wanted? Why do you want this one? Oh, because it was error. Hear me out. Why do you disable? Wait, disable debug? Is this not? Is T2 not? Remove? Wait, it needs remove. How does this need remove that? They use things from. Okay. Fine. Things. Can't make this up. So it's the usual craziness. Need your name copied. Name wasn't on Discord next to it. Ah, man, I need a beer. Feierabend beer. So, this is still not like you. I don't mean like drinking not good. Like don't become like just look at all the code. Like all the code is what like a. I'm joking, okay? I drink a ginger, citrus, lemon thing. I'm joking, okay? Or don't become alcoholic and over bad code. Fix and cache, I guess, right? No, I'm sometimes such a loser. I need to go home. I need to touch grass. We did things today. Feierabend Mate, exactly. That's tea. Tea. Did I mention tea? Did I mention it's cold? Okay, so we waited here long enough. 26. What was the build time? 17, 18 minutes? So what do we have now? We have like what, like 5, 6 packages less to take over lead kernel things. No, I'm not touching this curse. Like no, that is like maintaining the Linux kernel. Like first of all, he will not ask. He has his other minions, and that's way too boring a life for me. Like before I maintain the Linux kernel, I would take a job at Apple or Microsoft. You all. Like that, like that, applying, like just sitting and applying patches and shouting at, like, no. Like, do I have a life, man? Like, no. Like, that's one thing worse, like, one thing more depressively boring than maintaining T2 Linux is, like, maintaining the Linux kernel. Like, no. I'd rather write my microkernel. Like, we need a better microkernel anything. Anyway. I don't really fully understand what you do. I understand. We do Linux distribution. Like, this is just like... We just do Linux distribution. That is what Linux distribution, like full stack Linux distribution development looks like, just in good. Like, just in less cursely bloated and just in ultra scalable and clean code, like ultra clean scaling low code stuff. Flesh eating bacteria me out of things. I was the worst bug. You? What do you mean you were Spark 32? You were Spark 32 maintainer? Seriously? For what Linux kernel? I added a lot of packs for Libre and it what? I don't what were Linux? Interesting. Cool. We keep still this running. Sorry to hear about flesh eating bacteria things. Oh, here 1742. Okay, so not closer. But hey, we decreased it by probably 5 minutes or so. Now if AMD would send over Epic Thread Ripping Ryzen thing for us to Epic Thread rip through that thing more, then that would be amazing. Okay, did not even expect that we further LibreOffice system dependency thing here today. That's certainly pretty amazing. As I mentioned, of course, if other packages, so what are the benefits? Benefits is if there are Itanium and stuff portability issues, we can fine-grainedly patch those packages easier. And also if something fails, it fails earlier than like 15 minutes of build time of something randomly failing. And what would you recommend? Relatively new people should start doing better at programming. Work on stuff that interests you. The blue button things bar still shows. Yes, I know, because I didn't restarted this. The next time I will reboot the server. That's why this stuff is not Itanium. We still maintain that. Like, you're talking with the last distribution to maintain Itanium. Or which torpedoed. But, nah. Target things, ISO things. Oh no, I lost this. ISO things. Oh, here we have that. Probably need to update my run virt.io thing here. Yeah, in the meantime, we don't care anymore. Like, the more the more upstream deletes, the better for T2 Linux, because also I'm doing a macro. Yeah, we also need to do microkernel. In the meantime, the more Linux kernel foundation deletes, the better for T2 Linux, because everyone, like at that rate, eventually everyone will use T2 Linux, right? Couldn't have a better promoter of T2 Linux than the Linux kernel foundation. Explicitly, dangerously, what's up? Device or resource busy here, of power off things, of power offy things, of yeah, I couldn't find shit. Did I commit this? Probably, huh? Might have missed it, did I? Here, look. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate this. Look at this beautiful Linux thing. And that still starts. Amazing. No, with less bloat. Hopefully, probably, potentially, maybe. It boots and runs things, cluster bonds, second node things. But you're not the author of this Amarit OS, are you? Is that even a microkernel? Maybe it's not even a microkernel. Amazing. So then, of course, the problem is did I do this correctly here? Also, I could delete this one here. The worst thing is we still have other things to rebuild. Did I use the right file name? And yeah, next we need to more automate that x86 things. Desktop ISO probably should be fine. We have here things to commit though. Yeah, after the 7.5 hour live stream is
XF healer failing. Yeah, that's systemd things. That's upstream. We probably want to disable that by default. Happy that I inspire you. More inspiration would be shares, like, subscribes, and support. So, amazing progress, you all. Amazing progress. Could kind of not be happier, except if we could news somewhere. If just somebody would know about this Linux. What's next? We need to pay Google advertisements or stuff. And last but not least, yeah, right. What did we just quirk here of? What was the last package we hacked here to some text processing? Here's this one. We were good enough things. No, this art code that we just installed on the system. We didn't do something with that. We have here some cross markers though. Here, and here. Okay, this cosmic greeter ain't the most important. I mean, yeah, that theoretically, what do we lib? Yeah, libata. Log things of no changes. Lib was it? Libata. What did I do wrong? ATA smart and liblogdev. Patch welcome if you want this to LTO. Not my department. I have other things to do. I have a distribution to maintain. Then we had here some cross things. Some hacks, some provisioning. Need to review that. What's ffmpeg are in general? Clang 2, apparently YOLO, not my department. I mean, maybe it's probably just some binutil things of here, lib, here's this things here we did. This, Rascal, was it Redland? Redland, and holy, we do quite some stuff, man. Last but not least, we had their modifications. That was for musl. Did I even test? Do we have the Do we have this fix in Thunder? Oh no, we don't. Do we? Oh no, we have. Yes, Thunderbird and... Did it build for Thunderbird even? Probably, huh? It's good enough commit message, man. So amazing. It's been 7 hours straight. It's not even a full business day. Like, wait until we stream a full business day. It was even only half of my business day. So that's it for today. I mean, very theoretically, we could rebuild. The question is, how often do we want to? I mean, the good thing is we didn't build all the ISOs. We kind of could rebuild the musl ISO with, but do we really want it to? Yeah, that's it for today. If that ain't amazing, I don't know what is. Don't forget to share, subscribe. I hope you just learned something. Don't forget to spread the word or send some tokens of appreciation. Or don't delay it. Try this amazing stuff today. I have to go get some tea. We also have matching theme music if you wanted to support us by licensing that through any of the global music monopole themes. Yeah, less live stream this weekend because I'm at Linux Application Summit here in Berlin. If you want to meet up, we can come there. I hope I still find time to vibe, write code and slides for that talk, and see you then next time. Maybe some night during the weekend, I don't know, or live from the Linux Application Summit.
The ghost in the wire, I'll make them fall. I'm the ghost in the wire, slipping through the cracks, hacking their mainframe, launching my attack. T2 Linux is my tool, my guide. I'll bring down